Great big hello to everyone watching this. I'm Allie B. Mac and welcome back to my playthrough of Final Fantasy XVI. Quick vote. Is Time Skip the Squeakquel as a title more likely to draw in viewers or more likely to turn them away? I honestly haven't even seen the Alvin and the Chipmunks movie that I'm referencing. I just find the word Squeakquel very fun. Anyways, hi, hello, lovely to have you guys here. Anyways, I like that Guest is calling it an early stream because it's starting before midnight. And frankly, Guest, you were correct. That is an early stream. We're thriving over here. Not only that, but I've got juice. I've got water. I'm gonna try this juice real quick. It's vaguely alcoholic. Spicy, I mean. And I've got this honestly not really tasty caffeine beverage that is coffee, but also with so much latte powder. That it's almost thick because I'm running out of coffee pods, so I just kind of dumped like a huge portion of a container of a latte mix in there, so it's you know. Ooh. Well, at least that was cold. And Guess says, I'm out of the loop with Final Fantasy XVI, but I like the word Squeakquel, so thumbs up for me. This is very true. Honestly, listen, maybe I'll get that very, crucial Alvin and the Chipmunks vote. I don't know what we'd be voting for, but I've got them now. All right. So, last we checked, my boy was sad and hot and brooding.
This tongue here forms the black from the lake.
And we have started a new revolution, which is fun. Honestly, thick with like 12 C's. It's truly just a yogurt at this point with the amount of powder I've put into that thing. It is gritty, which isn't a normal word you'd use to like describe coffee, I feel like. We did the apple quest, where we found out that the woman who helped to breed the new thing of apples, she died trying to save the apples, which was very sad and heartbreaking. A lot of telling and not showing, which is frustrating, because we learn about her, we learn how much she cared about the apples, after the fact. And then we get to deliver her apples to people, and the apples live on in her name, which again, very, very sweet. I know that this is not correct, but there's this 3-note part in the music where it's like ba-na-na-na-na-na, like that line right there. Every single time my brain puts it into.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
Alcohol, fun. And so every single time it's like, it wasn't for you, Dad, and it wasn't for me.
Chocobo, why can't you fly? What good are your wings if you can't reach the sky? Flap harder, says bluebird, flap harder, says crow. Flap harder or into the oven you go.
Who is this shitty? Mr. Twitcher. Oh my god. Twitch aficionados, watch out. Hey, Paul. First of all, kid can't clap to keep a tune to save his life. Second of all, you're mocking a chicken that you're about to eat? Really? I mean, I know that I eat meat, so I really can't say shit about like ethical treatment of animals, but I don't think that mocking them before they die goes on the list of like cool things to do. Isn't like super neat. Isn't super fun in my opinion. Isn't maybe the nicest way to go about it. Hey, heard you're drunk on the job, asshole.
So, what'll it be?
What'll it be? Dad, it wasn't for me now. And I don't remember the rest of the song.
Fine.
Think it's alright to touch him?
I don't even know what that's from.
What can I get you, Sid?
Nothing for now, thanks.
You're not leaving already, are you?
I am actually. I'm gonna journey to Hawkscroy Cliff or something. Something happened. Tone has been. I don't want to. If I talk about it, I'm gonna cry. But yes, yeah, we talked about this in the Discord. Didn't want to announce it in a stream like this. If you don't, sorry, real quick, just trying to not cry. We're good. Okay, thank you so much for the message and for the continued membership and sponsorship of the channel. Thank you so very much. Really, really appreciated. Can't talk about it because it's gonna make me cry. Okay. So, mentioned in the Discord earlier, but about a week ago, and I can't dwell on this right now, and we can talk about it more later. If you've been on this channel a while, you know Halton. Halton passed away from cancer. They were in palliative care at the time, surrounded by loved ones. Sucks. Fuck cancer. Can't talk about it too much right now because I'm just gonna start crying and then I won't be able to function. So, but yes, the message still stands for sure. So, what was I doing? I was playing. We're gonna do a thing. It's great. It's fine. Got this. Yeah, fuck cancer. We're talking about this right now, though. I've already cried a lot today, so I can't keep doing
Do you think it was
this.
wise to leave, Gav?
I was like grading papers and crying all over the papers.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Ominous sounding.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
I was thinking about making a community post about
For
Halton
what?
just to let people know, so if they wanted to, they could contact Halton's sister who has control of his socials at the moment.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Hell yeah, yes. I love her asserting herself like this. She
We'll
deserves
face
closure
it
as well.
together then.
To the end.
Stop. I love them. They're great. Bloodlines. I mean, is this gonna have to do with...
How far do you think your mother's reach extends?
So she was raised as a ward by our family because her family lost a war. Her family was losing, you know, so she was kind of like a hostage ward to our family, which is always fun. And it's, you know, we're not going to even get into the sibling relationship, but
Martha's Rest.
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Yeah!
All right.
oh, fine. Can I attack on this thing? Hell yeah, man. Hold on. No, it's just jumping? Is it like an attack? It looks like, yeah. Look at my Chocobo go. Oh my god. I'm gonna curb stomp this Death Blossom. Oops. Sorry, I just want to kill one enemy via Chocobo. Hey, get back here, you fucking asshole. How are you surviving on 0 HP? Why are you an immortal Death Blossom, you piece of shit, you asshole? You little garbage man? Excuse you. It's not my fault that he's weak and keeps falling places. Again? Seems like this game is being really bigoted toward death by Chocobo and doesn't want it to occur. Fucking weak as shit. So embarrassing for you.
You're finished.
I will kill you with a wing in honor of my Chocobo sibling. Ah! And that overkill was for my Chocobo friend. What's my dodge? Oh, that's my dodge. Uh-oh. God, she's so cool.
Stay down.
Him excessively killing anything always brings me joy. I mean, it definitely wasn't difficult, to be fair. It's great. I mean, I don't mind that necessarily, the fact that they have a designated area to fight, because it allows me to be a coward and run out of the designated area to fight. But I wish that when I hit them out of it and was continuing to attack them, they would continue to attack me. Or at least that their health wouldn't completely reset.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the
God,
ashes.
we're all Inquisitors so
welcome a
obnoxiously,
new dawn.
like, wanna be poetic about it.
It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Your mom. Just kidding. Your mom's probably dead.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right. I heard you the first time.
What's up, youth?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard?
I like that this youth looks to be Clive's age or older. And I love that because I remember like the moment I turned, I don't know, maybe 16, I was immediately calling 15-year-olds like kids. I'm like, oh, you kids. All right, kid. Some people really did not appreciate it. And I stand by that. I was correct. They were children. Time has proven me true.
There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
Can't we have like more passive well, whatever. Your dog is good. Don't bring your dog into your garbage nonsense. Who are you?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours for a price.
And what's yours is literally, no offense, really, really shitty, yeah? Like, I don't want to be rude, but what's yours is actually really bad and not impressive at all, yeah? Ooh. So sorry. I was just reading this description. Cobalt is the color of the blade that feeds my pain. Traditional battle invocation? Who? Whose battle invocation is this? Is this like me at 13 years old writing an anime protagonist? I mean, increases limit regeneration with 6% while taking damage. I don't know if I want this, but I also feel like he's not going to be around that long. Wasn't for you, Dad.
You won't be disappointed.
Oh my god. I almost just spent 40 fucking thousand for no reason.
There you are. You won't be disappointed.
I'm disappointed in a lot of things, my guy. If I'm disappointed, don't take it personally.
Are you well?
It's just really dramatic, and I love that for him.
Now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
Oh, you mean before one of them starts thinking that I'm not the sexiest person who's ever stepped foot in your village? Because you're... I'm sorry, that's inappropriate. This is sad time.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her.
Stay in the house. Go on.
You seen him, didn't you?
Alright, what's up,
sorry.
other youth?
The Black Shields. Just now.
You were correct, Kimmy. You know
seen
the
them,
importance.
didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Could just be some guys.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What if I told you I was a Black Shield?
What do you
Have you seen
think?
my stuff?
Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Well,
You don't
what's
think
all
these
this then?
firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know,
How'd you get it?
That would be very
but we
funny,
need to
actually.
find out.
Do we? Why don't we just keep going? Why don't we just leave? Sorry if they die,
Greetings,
but they're
friend.
pretty boring.
We are travelers.
I'm sorry,
no,
I shouldn't
no.
care.
What do you want?
We...
Oh my god, I don't know why that was so funny to me. Greetings, friends. We are travelers from... I know. The fuck do you want, dude? I'm literally just fucking chilling, my guy. Greetings, I am a traveler. Yeah, man, there's like 12 people in this village. I know you're not one of them. Unless someone got a like real quick fucking glow up. Can I help you? Or... What an attitude.
Couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Can I help you?
I speak
Sir
for the
Boots
people
a
of this
lot?
village.
Sir
and we
Boot?
have
Sir
nothing more to
Licks a
say
lot?
to you. You are to leave Amber
It rhymes,
and
too.
never come back.
Okay.
May I at least ask why?
No, Clive, just go.
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave
They're
danger.
100% correct. We
The
should just
Empire is a
go.
harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit.
Yeah, there's like 12 of
This
you. I get
village
it.
will not become another East Pole.
I don't even blame them, honestly.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throat. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Would you rather be feared or
You're right.
love? Easy. I'd rather
Sorry,
be both.
Quiet.
I want people to be afraid of how much they
It's
love
nothing.
me.
We
I know,
still don't
Jill's
know
having
who the
a-
Black Shields are looking for.
A problem.
Well,
I'm assuming this has to do
whoever
with
they
her
are.
unresolved trauma.
The Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond.
We sure
But
it's
other
not
than
you?
Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Honestly, Clive, probably a lot of people.
A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
Every big dictatorship and movement
Perhaps
has
the next
tons
village
of
will
brave
yield more
people.
answers.
Even if they're tiny little ways of resisting, people do. You know, it doesn't have to all be big gestures and I'm ready to die. But there's lots of people who help in lots of small ways. And while I am enjoying the story, and maybe we're gonna get more into it, but something, you know, I mean, any successful revolution isn't, it's not about these like I mean, it is ultimately, you know, you've got your big damn heroes.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
I know, I do really love how this thing has us in a chokehold, high walls, no means of escape, one route of entry, one route of exit. It seems like a good ambushing spot. What up?
Ever since the tree, I've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking you? Did the mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going
Is
to
it
like
me? What's the idea? Don't stop mid-sentence! To be clear, we were calling him Sir Boots, not because he's got a booty, which would be great. I honestly didn't bother to check him out. But no, it's because of his, you know, fondness for the delicious, delicious taste of those boots. My little cranky puppy as you are. I heard your little growls as you whipped the thing's throat out. Yes, I did. You're so cute. Yes, you are. Good job whipping out throats. I love you. I love you. Okay, well. Seriously? You're not gonna aim at the... whatever. Got him. Ah! Dodge backwards, backwards, backwards. Ba-bomb. Ba-bomb times 2. What if you just explode from far away? It's so odd that you're not attacking me. What's up? Is there someone for you to be attacking over there? This is unusual. Normally enemies don't even focus on my companions, it feels like. Oh god! Dodge, 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 dodge. Enjoy death, idiot. I'm sorry, that was mean. But seriously, hope you have fun. Are you gonna do your big old vomit thing yet, or? Jiminy Christmas, am I gonna be allowed to kill you without even getting to that point? There he is. Oh. Magic Ash. Oh, they were attacking the black shields. Damn it. I should have let them go.
More of my mother's men.
Trying to separate him from his fam. No, dodge, you idiot. That's no, go to the guy we were attacking, go. Here we go. Oh, well, we'll kill these guys, I suppose. That's from my father figure. I had a pretty decent dad, but he died when I was like a teenager, so for the past few years it's been Sid, and now Sid's dead. Even though he's got a daughter who we've really never met. Hopefully she's fine. I mean, hopefully she's okay. I'm sure she's doing great. Her dead dad was the head of the rebellion, so either she's gonna be an ardent rebel, or she's turned coat real hard. But definitely one of the two. If she, I mean, it seems wild that they would bring up his daughter and then like drop it as a plot point, so I'm assuming it's gonna come up again. And they're gonna be like, you forgot about her, didn't you? And it's gonna be like, haha, joke's on you. I for sure did not actually forget about her at all. You're so ferocious. You're the most ferocious. Listen, Clive has a lot of dads. And daddies. Good for him. Oh, what's this? I almost missed a whole ass chest. Slacking off, truly. Alright, let me make sure that I'm going the right way. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Yeah, alright. Continue down the trapid road. The trapid road. Oh, cool. More guys. Oh, this guy's like really weirdly like strong, you know? Ha 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 ha. Death to you, you annoying little bastard. Oh right, I can ask my dog to do things. God, it's so hard to remember when I'm so busy trying to kill other stuff. My dog does stuff occasionally on its own, so I think it's probably fine. Bloody hides, 4 of them. Did we get those bloody hides from the worms, or did I take them from people? The eternal question of video gaming. Of video jaming. When a video jam is like, here, you've defeated a naked human. Do you know what you've received? 4 bloody hides. And I'm like, excuse me, this human has no clothes. Where did these hides come from? And then the game winks at me and goes, you know. And I go, actually, game, I don't. Are you telling me that this person had animal hides shoved up their ass, or did I steal theirs? Did I skin them? Who is buying these human skins? Is it frowned upon? How long does it take to skin a human? Probably a while. Why are we so efficient at it? Who knows? Oh,
Blood,
cool.
Clive.
Well, that's so unusual.
Still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
Me?
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would
Sorry,
bear
do you
your
not
steel.
know what I look like?
Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an
Sorry, do you see
interrogation.
how pretty Clive is?
To
Are you
dwell in darkness,
stupid?
that we may purge the night and
Oh my god,
welcome
it's the
lasting
poet one.
dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Uh-oh. So the Black Shields, obviously he's upset about them because he used to be a shield and that was like a whole thing and it was like it was a point of honor for him. But, question. Did they have to say that whole thing before they did stuff too? Because if so, baby, I love you, but I am gonna have to call you out for being a fucking dork. Again, I don't want to be mean. I'm so sorry. I know that you've lost a lot. And like your honor means a lot to you, and it's like really difficult for you and like a hard time. But did you used to say that? Is that? Oh shit! Where's the guy? Where's the? Oh, it's you, motherfucker! God damn it! Yeah, how many times do you think that this asshole practiced saying that in the mirror?
He's like, yeah, it's gonna be so fucking cool when I say that before the peasants I kill. The only sad thing is that I kill them, and then they can't tell other people, like, how great I was at, like, the lines. That's, like, honestly, that's the hardest part about being such a cool kill guy, is that I have all these, like, beautiful lines, and, like, and they die after I say them. And it's like, yeah, sure, they'll be able to tell other people in hell, but it's like, no one alive is gonna know. Ugh, so stupid.
Do you think they practice it before their parents are like, what do you think, Mom? You think I sound scary? And they're like, she's like, yes, Reginald, you sound very scary. Now finish your juice box. And he's like, it's not a juice box, Mom, it's a wine cooler. A non-alcoholic wine cooler. And she's like, all right, sweetheart, finish your non-alcoholic wine cooler. And who was listening to this? Just me. Listen. And no, da 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 da. Oh, we left him breathing? Oops.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
I've been looking for...
Why, you? We come bearing a message.
What?
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
That's a lot of nonsense words. What are Old Hill's gates? I didn't even show up in my live lore. I mean, when am I supposed to make fun of them? When I'm not murdering them? That sounds like for the weak, okay? The best kind of humor is mocking those you're murdering. Honestly, at this point, Gimme, just tell him to clear his throat. You ever talk? This happens. My sister gets mad at me sometimes where I get something in my throat, but I'm trying to finish a sentence and I keep talking. My sister's like, clear your throat first.
Find something, boy.
Look at my little growly puppy. Uh-oh.
Death.
Fucking stinks like shit up here, oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is there like a fucking anime content?
Oh no, this is gonna be actually sad. Oh no. I was making a joke about Comic-Con and now I'm sad. Marks.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
I love Clive so much, but is he...
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Sweetheart, I don't think you need to learn it. I think you just gotta end her.
We should go.
I think that there can be value to understanding a toxic person in your life, but when that toxic, and not to become friends with them, not to forgive them even necessarily, just to understand.
We won't.
You know,
but if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
There's this really great book, short book, that I recommend to people who are in like abusive or manipulative relationships called Why Does He Do This? And it can really explain the mindset of abusers and make you see that you're not alone and all these things. That's one thing. But it's like, every single time his mom commits a horrific war crime, he's like, how could she? I knew she was evil, but this. And it's like, it makes sense for him to be upset, but every single time he acts like it's such a shock. And she's been terrible since day one. Like, she's been so shitty since the beginning of this game. And she killed your dad, and was like pretty fine with letting your brother die. Wasn't like thrilled about it, but was clearly okay enough with it to let it happen. I wish that there were some signs, though, that the bearers went down fighting, because fucking hell, my guy, they've got magic. You know what I mean? And I know that part of it, oh no, bad ocean waves. I know that part of this is like a learned helplessness thing, which is actually like a very interesting psychology. When you take a look at victims, especially victims, kidnappings, all of these things, you have a learned helplessness, where I do like the sand footprints though. Whoop. Can I draw a dick, or do they disappear before I can complete the dick? Just a show, nothing serious. Honestly, the density of the footprints isn't high enough to make a decent show. It's really upsetting. It's fine, I guess. I know, but that's why I would say, like, the first time she betrays you, yeah, you're kind of shocked. The second time she betrays you, you're a little shocked. The third time she betrays you and does something horrible, you're like, oh my god, that sucks. The fourth time, you're like, ah. The fifth time, she'd be like, huh? The sixth time, you're like, ooh. The seventh time, you're like, oh god, is this kind of her thing? The eighth time, you're like, oh man, maybe this is her thing. The ninth time, you're like, oh, but what? She's still my mom. The 10th time, you're like, okay, no, this is definitely who she is. The 11th time, you're like, my mom, honestly, is kind of an asshole. The 12th time, you're like, maybe asshole is not a strong enough word. Maybe she is evil. The 13th time, you're like, no, evil's such a strong word. The 14th time, you're like, no, evil's the right word. The 15th time, you're like, piece of shit, garbage, asshole, suck a dick. If you enjoy it, you piece of shit, garbage. Ah! And then, you know, when you get around to the 40th or 50th time, you're not like, oh my god, I can't believe she would do this.
We're approaching Buick Bridge.
Was this scene written before the rest of the game?
The Empire would let us cross over to Rosaria.
Can I draw a dick? Listen, these are the important questions we have guessed. Okay. You guys are real close to the carnage, huh?
Happened to come by way of Oldhill, did you?
Uh-oh.
Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Literally, not to be rude, it's like within it's within shouting distance. I mean, to be fair, I also would not have gone over there. I do not like things that smell bad.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
And now, no one can hear this little girl speak again. Her mouth moves, silent, as her voice has been stolen from her trauma. Anyways, let's steal from the refugees. Yeah, let's steal from the refugees. Chimney Christmas. Crab Navy General, hey, good to see you, says, I think Clive was just being like, I knew she was racist, but I didn't know she wanted to make an ethno state. Which, objectively, so fucking funny, made me laugh. Mother is, in fact, mothering. These are all true facts.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is
Can we, like, give people, can we give
personnel.
people snacks?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Yeah, man. Okay. I don't... Flashback to Zach entering Angeal's mother's house and immediately robbing her of her only 10 gil. Listen, she basically asked us to, and she didn't end up needing it anyway, did she? like, what is so funny to me about this, and it's not funny at all, and this is horrifying and terrible and awful, but it's like the shock with which Jill and Clive react to every but this is their home. The Imperials are kicking them out of their home. No, what? They do another bad thing that's like the other 50 bad things? Like, I understand being shocked and upset and feeling awful for them, but just, like, the amount of shit that these two main characters have been through, plus a time skip.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
There's a time skip, and people who we love died in the time skip. People who we cared about died in the time skip. People who we presumably liked died during the time skip. And we're still like, oh my god, the crimes! Like, you should still be upset, and you should still care. Do not get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But same time, we should still care. We should still care. And I'm not suggesting that we stop caring. I just think maybe tone the shock down. Listen, all the trauma in the world does not change that head empty mindset. This is true. No thoughts, head empty. It's why both of them stay so pretty. And frankly, if keeping my head that empty is all it takes to remain that pretty, no thoughts, head empty. Here I fucking come. You're like a crab. Are you weak to electricity or? Oh right, I hate this thing. This is your dumb power that I hate so much. What the fuck? I was just, it shouldn't have taken us a while because he was almost dead. Hey Mew, it's so good to see you. How are you? Devil crab. Stupid. It's just, it feels really aggressive to call this guy devil crab and then we're still referring to our mother as mother. It's like, these are just, man, they're just fucking vibing. You know what I mean? It's clearly on, we're the ones who are attacking them in their home and we're calling them devil crab for self-defense. Yet we're calling that demon woman mother. It's fine. Clive is just high on wine coolers. You can barely get drunk on a wine cooler. I mean, you can. But not the ones that guy was drinking. Those are just juice boxes. And I don't mean this rudely. Non-alcoholic wine coolers are just fancy juice boxes.
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance.
See, that is surprising.
My uncle fared better.
That is genuinely surprising. The nobles... Oh, oops. I didn't realize I was even getting into a fight with this fucking guy. Anyways, excuse me. I'm busy trying to collect shit. That's why I was over here in the first place. Oh, cool. 6 gil. The same amount of money I robbed Angeal's grieving mother for. Bloom Widow. That's what I called my mother after she murdered my father. I'm sorry. This isn't the time to be making funnies. Which are objectively really not even that funny in the first place. This is not the time for mediocre joshing.
That's the main gate. And it looks like
I
we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
can't believe the nobles had to face consequences. This is the first thing. This is the first war crime that has shocked me. In this entire game, I think this is the first No, us getting betrayed, I guess, shocked me a bit. But, like, you know. Deviled. We say deviled. Deviled eggs. Deviled.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Those aren't the nobles. Take the power into your own hands. Kill a guard. Kill a guard. Kill a guard. You're gonna die. Kill a guard. Make your death count. Kill a gatekeeper. Kill a guard. Kill a guard. What does that have to do with the devil? Because only the devil can make it that tasty, Kimmy. I make amazing deviled eggs.
No chance
Bacon,
of slipping
jalapeno.
through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Kill a guard. Kill a guard. Inside a riot. Kill a guard.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards.
Kill a guard.
Or at least bribe them.
Inside a riot.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same.
Guard.
Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no.
Guard.
My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Kill the nobles. Kill the nobles. Kill the guards and fuck the nobles. Then become nobles. Then get killed. Circle of life. Ah.
And Lazarus.
Oh my god. Whenever something Lazarus exists in a universe, just to be clear, that means the Christian God exists in this universe. If there is a Lazarus something, there is a Christian God, because Lazarus is a Bible reference, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's because it's been defiled.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
I think it's because people have to turn to
As long
witchcraft
as
to
it
make
is
their eggs that
abandoned.
tasty. I fuck Cthulhu good. Thought
good
I'd
news
have
is
some
we haven't
cosmic
seen a single
horror.
black
Turns
shield
out
since
I'm a
Oldham.
cosmic whore.
Maybe they
I
found
fuck
who they were looking
Cthulhu
for.
good. You guys have heard that song, right? What's the what's the beginning of that song? It's like I was bored and kinda horny, thought that I would take a look, found the Necronomicon. Wait, no. I was bored and kinda horny, thought that I should read a book, found the Necronomicon, thought that I should take a look. I took the chance and did the dance, and much to my surprise, I thrown on a deity with tentacles and glowing eyes. He poured some wine and said, let's have some fun. Now Cthulhu knows why they call me the Deep One. I fuck Cthulhu good. Thought I'd find some cosmic horror. Turns out I'm a cosmic whore. I fuck Cthulhu good. No, something sacrifices. Only thing getting buried here is wood. And that's the end of the song. There should be more to it, but alas, alack, that's it. Genius who wrote it only got that far. It's gonna be stuck in my head. I'd find some cosmic horror. Turns out I'm a cosmic whore. Devil crowd. What are they feeding you? Oops. The entire cast of the Norse Pantheon is basically... Yeah, and if this game wasn't a fucking coward, they would have Jesus Croesus as a summons. Alright? They're being cowards. I want Jesus Christ as a summon! Get him to have nails in his hands and, like, break the planks of wood from his cross in half and beat someone to death with it! paid someone to death with it. So it's called the Lazarus District. Terrible names. Turns out
This
I'm
is
a
nothing
cosmic
like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
No sacrifice. Oh my god. I'm googling this right now if Jesus is a Final Fantasy summon. Is Jesus Christ in Final Fantasy? Please. 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 People are like saying, oh, if you pay attention, then like Sephiroth is Jesus. Shut up! That's not even a good. It's not even good! You're not even good at it! Just because someone is like the son of a deity, there are so many children of deities who die and come back to life. Shut up! And then someone was like, is it possible to find Jesus with it? And then someone's like, as a Christian, it's not, which is great and
Not
so
abandoned
important.
then.
Uh-oh. Who are you?
Oi! Visitors!
Footpads?
Apologies.
Huh?
We'll show ourselves out.
We're leaving. Calm down unless you want to die. Okay, well, if you insist. Stop spoiling Final Fantasy VII.
I'm not.
Wait, where did the guy I was killing go? Where's the other magic-y boy? There you are. There's like a certain level of murder that always makes me feel like a little bit guilty, but this level's not it! Die, assholes! What? Oh, oops. Uh-oh, watch out. If you fall outside the line and your health gets reset, I'm gonna come find you and rip out your tongue. Kimmy. Honestly,
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
I mean, he's obviously significant because
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Uh-oh. Wait, was he one of the guys who was following us?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have no...
Oh, baby. Sorry about all your friends that I just killed, baby. Baby. Bilbo Braggins, no. I mean, at the same time, yes. Drop some fic racks. Anyways. I'm so sorry about all of your friends that I just killed.
To fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Then Sir Wade stabs us in the tum-tum. Hug, hug. Okay, that's fine. People need to hug more.
We can speak inside.
It's psychologically important. I mean, not everybody needs to cry as much as I do, but they should be hugging a little bit more often. Braggins. Oh no, that's terrible.
And those who wouldn't
What are the
bend
fix
the
called
knee?
though? Like specifically,
We
like
left
specific, just so we
before
could
the
avoid it.
Empire
Just like
could
what are they
make
called? Just have
examples
like
of
what are the
us.
names?
Though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
I mean, they're looting like noble houses, so I'm not super bummed about them. They immediately attacked us upon us entering the space, though, so I don't love that. You know what I mean?
Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
Thanks, Gav.
The Cullings.
I don't need that many compliments.
We
It's too
saw
many.
what
Thank you,
happened in
though.
Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You know the
You mean
mistress
my
is, yeah?
mother? But it doesn't make sense.
Did
Even
we-
knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
Oh, okay. If his argument is that
No
she's
offense,
too
my lord,
smart to kill her,
But in
then
case
yeah,
you
sure.
haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about
I mean, she's
the
an
realm.
asshole, but
She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter
he
at
has such a
Eastport.
weird amount of belief in his mother.
And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to
We've
have
got a
grown.
brother? Oh, we've got a brother? Oh, we've got a fucking brother!
As to why,
Or sister.
I don't know.
Or sibling.
Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick
God, you guys
Bridge.
still don't
Then so do we.
Make ready.
wear anything under that stuff, huh? I just can't imagine the leather rubbing on that's comfortable.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere
Mother's
else.
a deviler.
If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
I love him. He's probably gonna die.
Yours. And
Not right now,
ours.
but later.
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must.
For a second, I thought her animation
So
was
let us
rolling
go
her
with
eyes,
you.
which was very funny.
For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Kimmy, I want them to be man horse, but like in a
Very
comfortable
well.
way, you know?
If that is your
If there
wish,
was, like, a little sexy
I would
slip
be
underneath of
honored
it.
to serve at your side.
Thank
And
you.
we at yours.
Can I brush your hair to make
So
a little
Wade,
bit more early 2000s
Let us
boy
do our
bandy?
duty.
With
Sun's
pleasure,
out,
my
guns
lord.
out, leather or not. Mercurius, you have your priorities so very straight. God, I want to go
I
get
imagine this
an
endeavor will
alcoholic
require more
beverage,
than
but
just
that's going to
our
make me
wits.
feel warmer.
Then
But
let's hope
it'll
Sir Wade
technically
has a good
lower my
quartermaster.
body temperature. I fuck Cthulhu boy.
Oh, buck up,
Thought
man.
I was a
I suppose
cosmic
we owe you
horror.
our
Turns
thanks.
out I'm a cosmic
You spared
whore.
us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Sorry. To be clear, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's brand new information. I'm pretty sure that I saw a couple of things called like finishing move, death move, kill points, or whatever. I just feel like.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts is not so
Congrats
easily
on being
quenched.
alive, I guess.
The Black Shields won't know what hit them.
I want to go get an alcoholic beverage. Should I go do that? Should I go chug that before going into this fight?
It is. You can tell him because I'm real. You can tell it's him because I'm wearing his outfit. I look a lot like him, and I'm also the sexiest person in this entire 40 kilometers area. You know, so obviously I'm the main character.
What is it you require?
I require something fucking useful. Ooh. Crimson is the color of the blood that feeds my rage. Is my microphone peaking, by the way, when this happens? Alcohols for courage, doctors recommended. Set them on fire, but it just knocked them out. I gotta listen to the entire battle invocation, because it's like, silver's the color of my sword that kills people. Crimson's the color of the blood that fuels my rage. I just like, I imagine that this is like what my little emo boy band's haircut boys are singing in their spare time. I'm like truly obsessed with it. This is so cute. A desert rose, isn't it? I don't fucking have any of these, so I'm gonna get 10 of them, 20 of them, just to be safe, yeah?
Will that be all?
She also said to bring good luck. Humankind will never fully comprehend the world in which we live, yeah? Alright, Jesus, didn't expect to have a fucking thing about it for a description. Oh, the Biggs and Wedger are Tyler and Wade. Oh. Wow, wow, wow. I don't use break limit enough for that, I feel like. Let me look at my abilities. Ability points in my ability tree. Rise like a phoenix. What's the one I'm currently using? This one? I am too poor. Let me double check on my powers again. Hold on. For my gear, I suppose. Increase skill, increase amount of experience points, and then increases heat wave damage. Red Kimmy telling me about constants and variables. Fucking Bioshock Infinite, motherfucker. Alright. Thanks a lot, Lutess twins. Alright, let me think. Maybe I'll use break limit more if I buy this thing.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Thank you. I will buy your most expensive item. So you're welcome.
Of course, my lord. It has been...
It's been a pleasure, ain't it? You are correct, sir. It has been a pleasure for you. You're fucking welcome, pleb. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I'm used to being a royal, you see. Alright, let me see. I want to get... Alright, listen. It's Sunday. I don't have to work for like 8 more hours. I feel like I should go get a drink. Do I want a tip regarding ability points? Sure. Thank you for asking first, Matisse.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an
Oh,
advantage
so I shouldn't be
in numbers,
mastering
you
them?
see, they prefer to fight in small
Oops.
units, which we can
Says I'm
use
gonna
to
drink
our
juice, that helps.
advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good.
Oh.
Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Oh, look at those little react emotes. I need to pay more attention to those, but I don't
Thank you, Sir
understand.
Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
Well,
There is but one thing which will grant them
look at all those
peace.
hearts and hundreds.
Putting
Thanks,
an
friends.
end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
How many more surprise alive people can we find? I mean, it's exciting, but damn. Day drinking is in. Party member. Oh my God. What? Why aren't you following me? What's happening?
We'll keep them from the bridge.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Aw, thank you, baby. So cute of you. Ah!
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village.
Oh no. Well, this is perfect timing because I think I actually have the charger for that in another room. So I'm going to go find the charger for that real quick, and then pour myself just a little bev, just a little bev, just a little bev, just a little Sunday night bev. Okay, listen, it's Sunday. It's the weekend still technically. Who cares if it's a work night? It's the weekend. I'm gonna have a little beverage because I make good choices. I'm gonna go grab the charger for this. Grab a bev. BRB. It's not gonna be that long. Don't go anywhere. I mean, normally I say 5 minutes, but I really truly only think 5 minutes. In fact, if I can make it in under 5 minutes, I won't even do a spiel. So we'll see. Get yourself a drink. Do a little stretch. BRB. Okay, so I have 2 fans going in this room. One is thanks to you, my beautiful viewers, I was able to buy a mostly silent fan. And then the one in the background is the louder fan that I have not replaced because I am impoverished. And by impoverished, I mean I'm not impoverished. I'm okay. Don't feel like you have to donate to me because I made that joke. But outside of this room, I forgot it's still like 100 fucking degrees. So I go to grab a beverage and I start pouring sweat immediately. I feel like I'm so shiny. I put a powder on my face like they do in the 1940s to make it seem like I'm not pouring sweat, but here we are. So sorry about the long wait. You're right. Spiel. I failed the 5 minutes. We'll do it really quick. Thank you to the music you're listening to is courtesy of Epidemic Sound. Thank you to Epidemic Sound for the wonderful music you're listening to. Also check out the description below for links to social media, specifically Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. Do it now. Also in the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is of course the best way to do it because unlike YouTube, they do not take 30% of my profits. However, you can do the YouTube via super chat or becoming a member. If you become a member, it gets the customized personalized email. So just so you think the people donated for the stream. The only person who donated this stream so far is Tone Tigra. Thank you so much for your donation. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say my God, I want to be kind, and there it is. Wow. Look at me now. Look at me go. I'm fucking pouring sweat. I was like dabbing myself with a towel. Had to swipe my boobs with a towel. Any boobed people here will understand. It's fucking nasty out there. Anyways, hey, what's up? Welcome back. Let me pause the music. And let's get back into the game. Let's get back into the video game. Thank you. You know what? Thank you. Kimmy says, wow, you have 2 fans. Way to brag. I don't have any fans. Everyone hates me. Well, you have 1 fan. I don't know who it is. No, I'm kidding. It's me. Uh-oh. No, green screen. Green screen, no. My very legitimate and not just a bunch of taped together pieces of green paper green screen. Ow. I fucked Cthulhu good. The only reason I need to get back to the United States. Actually, no. I have like 3 reasons. Peanut butter. Air conditioning. Peanut butter and air conditioning are my big one too. Oh, Mexican food. Mexican food. So those are my 3. Those are my big 3 to get back to the US. But air conditioning is, I mean, it's honestly almost worth the constant threat of death via gun violence because I need my icing.
We tracked down the bastards responsible.
Hey, Pranav. Sorry, not Pranay. I don't know why I thought that was a Y. Pranav Sharma says, oh, with a little sticker. That sticker is so cute. Oh my God, I love it. I have seen the reacting. The reacting is very exciting. Pranav donated $3 with like this really cute little sticker. There's like a little pear guy with heart eyes going, ah. It's adorable. Thank you so much for the dono. Thank you for the super sticker. God, so cute. Have you guys seen, Guest donated. Guest, thank you so much for the dono. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I am unto a god and know it to be true. Says, no peanut butter in Spain. Have a sympathy donation. That's tough. I mean, they have peanut butter, but it's not what I like. Also, their fucking brand of Reese's has maybe the most racist mascot. I'm not kidding. Hold on. I think I might have complained about this before because I was like, I saw something and I was like, oh, it's the color of Reese's. And listen, when you are in a different country, you have to put up, and I'm sure that Europeans feel this way when they visit the United States as well, with certain kinds of bigotry that, you know, in your home country would not be tolerated. Again, and I'm 100% sure that Europeans feel the same way about the United States. But like fucking cannot stress this enough. Can't stress this enough. Like trigger warning for like super racist images, man. Hold on one second. Can you guys see this fucking guy? Conguitos. Conguitos. It's like just like a little. He's like a little. It's just so bad. It's so bad that I think even the US in like the 1960s would have been like, that's a bit much. Listen. It's a little much. It's a little much is what they would have said in the 1960s. It's just, it's bad. It's bad. So I have not had Reese's since I've been in the United States because I refuse. First of all, I've bought a lot of different off-brand candies. I fucking refuse to buy. And that is such a bare minimum. That's such a bare minimum for maybe anything. So I buy a lot of secondhand clothes, right? Because I can't afford expensive clothes. And I've noticed that a lot of secondhand clothes I've been buying were originally from Shein, and I get them for like $1, so it's like super cheap. And I'm like, that's not good. Even secondhand, I don't think it's great to support that industry, but I'm still gonna buy it. Can't make myself buy this candy. Can't make myself buy this candy because it's just like, it's so much. It's like really it's like aggressively. It's like the H.P. Lovecraft of its time period. Am I thinking of H.P. Lovecraft and his insane racism just because I have the I Fucked Cthulhu song stuck in my head? Maybe. Is that what this is about? I don't know. This is my peach juice and strawberry gin drink. Strawberry gin is very popular here, which makes me happy. I don't know if this is a popular drink in the US and I just missed it, but I'm into it here. I put too much strawberry spicy water, not gin. Don't worry about it.
Just a still wind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Do I have your attention, babe? Is that inappropriate? I can't tell. Hey, Shin, what's up? PB peanut butter. No, it's just like, it's like so... Like the first time I saw it, I literally, so sorry to any store employees, did a spit take. I did get out I did a spit take because I was walking in the supermarket and they didn't have their AC running, so I was drinking water that I brought in and I did a literal spit take. I did then go to the bathroom, get the paper towels to wipe it up, but I did an actual literal spit take. And again, I'm so sorry. I probably should have told an employee because there's no way that floor was sanitary. But I don't even.
Why are we sideways? How was the Black Shields?
It's just.
Come along now.
Did I see the teaser for Baldur's Gate 3? I've been kind of avoiding. I really tend to avoid any video game news because it gets me too hyper fixated on video games, and I can't go back to the dark days when I was hyper fixating over Walking Dead. That was the game that I think I hyper fixated over the releases of the most. And I was super active in the forums, and it was like a whole thing. And I would check them like literally multiple times a day, every day. I love how they're right, Rose.
What is it
it's
now? I told you.
But also being as tall and big as I am,
we bear a message
like
for the Viceroy from the Guardians of the Flame.
And they charge.
You presume to tell us.
I presume a lot of things.
That a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog.
I love that like the woman wasn't included in Filthy Vagabonds. They're like, she is too cute to be considered a Filthy Vagabond.
Could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields.
I don't
Then
know.
come!
Kimmy, I don't know what the teaser is.
Die along with your flame!
God, are all of you...
Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Are all of them dramatic, annoying theater kids, you know what I mean? And I'm saying this as a previous... I mean, I did a lot of activities, so I can't call myself just a theater kid. But I was, on top of everything else, also a theater kid. I mean, I was a theater kid, a field hockey kid, Spanish club kid, fucking, whatchamacallit, ecology club kid. The amount of things I've stacked up in my... Listen, I did not peak in high school as a person, but I definitely peaked in high school in regards to the amount of activities I, as a human being, could take on. Because holy shit, the amount of clubs I was in. Wild. Insane. I take that to mean if I have someone who's paying attention to whether or not, like, paying attention to my meals every day, maybe I could accomplish this much. I need a house spouse. Oops. Or just to get really rich and hire someone to do it for me. What's up? I'm still working on this fucking war wyvern.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Really? I'm always flattered. On the phone. I mean, to be fair, it's not this exact fight guest. We just tend to have like a lot of fights with laser worms, but it wasn't the... I know. Listen, you hear one dramatic piece of garbage giving a speech and being really overly dramatic in an embarrassing, cringy way, and you're like, oh my god, this must be the same one. Turns out that they've got like a bunch...
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh my god, another fucking theater kid. And I'm saying this again with love. Ah! Sorry. I've got a bunch of green paper around this fucking apartment. Colacao, no, I've got a friend who fucking loves it, but I don't tend to drink a lot of chocolate milk. Night of the Lasting Motherfucking Dark. I'm gonna drink a little bit of alcohol before we deal with this guy, because I can't. With his theaterness, and again, I'm allowed to call out theater losers, because I was one. Only for the spring though, because that was when I was only doing travel field hockey, because during the winter I was doing basketball and travel field hockey, and then in the fall I was doing field hockey and travel field hockey, and also, during all of these times, 5,000 other clubs. But the spring was my artsy season. Instead of doing a main sport, I was allowed to do a main theater activity. Gross. It's not gross, it's just strong. And that's not what I meant to do, you know what I mean? Oh my god, he's so tall. I always make fun of my little sister because her only qualification for like a guy, she's straight, so her only qualification for a man is tall. And whenever I play a video game and I find a particularly tall piece of shit, I'm always like, him too. Got him, somehow.
This one.
Double jump 1 and then 2. Thank God you name your moves before you do them, man, because otherwise I would be in trouble.
So wait. Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied.
Me, it's me. I'm the one who's keeping them occupied, yeah?
You mean finish him?
Oh. Got him. Come on, we're so close. I know we've come so far, but we've got so far to go. I know the road seems long, but it won't be long till it's time to go. So, suck a dick. Hee-hee. I honestly have only ever gotten a timed parry on luck. How long does it take for spicy water to hit your system? Because I think it's hitting, but I also might be imagining it.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
Bold.
It did. It bloody worked.
Okay, I hope he thinks so too. I hope it's.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
I really want to figure out, does anyone know how to,
I often wonder if the nation we
so I like
once
the
knew
little
is gone for good.
emotes, little
A
reacts,
field
but I don't know
swamped.
how to put them up on my
people
screen.
starve.
Does anyone know, does anyone
We
have a
battled
plugin
to
for how to do
preserve
that
the
yet?
flame that was, but for every foe we fell,
Oh, thank you so
another
much for the
springs
little
up in
reacts,
its
by the way,
place.
guys. Cute. Little celebratory.
Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will.
5 minutes? That seems
For
inaccurate,
as
Tom.
long
Thank you
as
so
the
much.
Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
Why is your mustache so
So
wispy?
wait,
Frankly, like, like my
Think
upper
we
lip.
should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends
Listen,
reinforcements?
I'm Hispanic
A sound strategy,
and have
my
dark
lord.
hair. Leave me alone. I mean, not that bad, but still. Rose, no, I don't. What are you, a fucking YouTube cop? Shut up. But also, if I did, how long? I used to know this knowledge, but it was replaced with the I Fucked Cthulhu Good song, because literally any type of fact recall I'm attempting, I fucked Cthulhu Good.
And how long has my uncle been
Thought I'd
funding you
have a
and your
cosmic
comrades'
horror.
endeavors?
Turns out I'm a
Since the
cosmic
beginning.
horror.
Lord
I
Byron was the first person I
Cthulhu
turned to
Good.
after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
It built
I
character,
suppose a
though.
formal
So.
request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained.
Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience.
I almost spilled my coffee sludge onto my computer. Hold on.
Famously dead.
Sorry, I'm turning up my
have to think
silent
of a way to prove that I am
fan
neither
even
wraith
higher.
nor wrongdoer.
A million degrees.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians.
We are truly just, this is a fucking Pokemon badge collecting thon. I got the burnt blade from Wide. I like a lot of the seals I got.
You do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
Okay, well.
If only Sir Tyler
Talk to your man about some fucking trigger discipline, huh?
Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Anything I need? Lord, I don't want to be presumptuous, but perhaps a warm embrace at night. Listen, I can't ask Jill to do that for you. I mean, no, I didn't mean Jill. I meant my lord. Oh, well, Wade. Anyways, I'm sorry. I don't know what mood I'm in. I know exactly what mood I'm in.
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Absolutely not, Jillian.
Not a chance.
Clive accumulating places of flair. He is about to be the most popular waiter at the Chili's.
Up himself.
Sucker for Love sequel. Guys, if you have not watched my Sucker for Love drunk stream, Valentine's stream, you gotta fucking check that shit out. That was amazing. I'm obsessed.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Sorry, I'm pausing to look at his face v. Clive's face. Sorry, I was not expecting that zoom in. Ouch.
Clive Rosfield died long ago.
You're right, I'm Clive.
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Step uncle, what are you doing? I'm sorry, that's inappropriate. I'm not even gonna finish the joke. Oh, no, wait, what? This is a joke. We're joking because he's our uncle.
You would mock me as well?
I was hoping you'd remember. It's our bond.
It is I, Sir Crandall of
Camelot.
Camelot.
I knew it was gonna be
loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
No. Babies.
Curse thee.
I'm agreeing with the hearts. Yeah, I agree with the heart reacts.
Even in death.
Infectious flax wench. I need to put this into my repertoire of insults. It is beautiful.
Plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest matter in the twins.
This is the kind of...
My dear boy.
This is the reaction I'm expecting from fucking everyone.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me
He
play
was a
so
kid.
crap.
He was a kid. How dare he not? Oh, he didn't let you? He's a kid. Maybe you should have taken charge as a babysitter and exerted your authority. Good luck, fucking Clive. This game is full of like very unlikely reunions that tear my heart into just about a million pieces. Ha ha ha. I'm finishing my alcohol. I mean, spicy
I
water.
have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
I'm feeling a little homesick today. Now I miss my sister. And have I ever told you guys, the both of my sister and I only have one sibling. We both want to be PS or aunts. Neither of us are super into having kids. It seems very stressful.
Viceroy in Annabella has been a constant thorn
So
in
we
Rosaria's
always
side.
sorry, I'm pausing this. So we always tell my mom, we're like, she's like, you know, oh, you girls are so wonderful. And specifically me, she's like, you're so great with kids. I do. I really, really, really like kids. But the idea of like having my own is so scary and stressful. And also they steal your bones and also your brain juice. And also your teeth can fall out when you're pregnant. You know that sometimes people's teeth fall out when they're pregnant because the babies steal them? I mean, that's not exactly how a doctor would word it, but that's how I'm wording it. Anyways, too scary to have it. But so both of us want to be titas, but neither of us want to be mothers. So we're going to adopt a kid, and neither of us are going to be its mother. We're just going to be like, okay, you're going to stay like your tita Ali's for a little bit. You're going to stay at your tita B's for a little bit, my sister. You know, and just pass the kid back and forth and be like, okay, you're going to stay at your abuelitas for a little bit, my mom. And the kid's just not going to have a solid mom and is only going to like hang out at their tita's house. And I think that that's going to maybe make the coolest kid of all time. The most spoiled brat, but also a cool kid. Anyways, sorry. I don't know where this non sequitur came from.
These atrocities.
No, yeah, they make your bones weaker and also sometimes all of your fucking teeth fall out. Sometimes all of your teeth fall out. Horrifying. Antonio goes, how are you doing, beautiful? Not great, Antonio, because I'm thinking about how babies steal people's teeth. Honestly, I would be more comforted if like the teeth ended up in the baby's gross little hands, but instead they just fall out.
Renulo. Something has changed.
Within
like what?
me,
I don't know.
something is not the
the
same.
woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
Did you ever?
A monster.
Not to be rude.
Or better or worse, I've been charged.
Sorry, and I'm so sorry for pausing. Again, I'll continue this scene without pausing after this. Two things. One, was she ever not a monster? She didn't love Clive, and the dad refused to fuck her. Again, props to the father, who I called rude, and I called him negative things the first game because I thought he was going to end up. I was like, how can this man be so weak that he is romantically involved with a woman who's shitty to his son? But then she says shitty stuff about the son and he refuses to fuck her, which, listen, I know sounds like the bare minimum, but is frankly a high bar for a lot of people in fiction to pass. Number one. Number two, Jill thinks that she's a monster and she's dealing with that right now. And then, so there was a comment earlier where Jill was talking about, she was like, driven to doing things by like a threat. And I was like, okay, so you're talking about yourself. And now she's also considering herself to be a monster, so there's that. Oopsie doopsie. And then Crab says, does anyone need their teeth though? I would argue with you, but I had my wisdom teeth removed. You can find the video of me talking high on painkillers on my YouTube channel. I'm like, I'm sorry that I'm not streaming, even though I just had surgery. Anyways, you can find that video on my YouTube channel somewhere. It's like a short one. So I guess, I mean, I had my wisdom teeth removed. So I guess if a baby had stolen those, it would have been fine, but it's too late, idiot baby.
And his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You
No.
have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be
She was
forever
such a good
in your debt.
mom. Uh-oh.
It has been 20 years, Clive.
Oh, also, I
Nation
might
your
have fractured my
father and your
elbow.
forefathers fought to defend.
Fun
is
fact.
No more.
But in
Perhaps
order
it
to
would be
check, I have
otherwise
to get my
had I the
elbow x-rayed.
courage of my brother.
And I don't want to get on the bus to get out of town because the bus makes me want to throw up. The bus is so terrible.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have.
Thank you, sweetheart. Come
The
with me.
galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
Apparently,
So you believe us then?
I was super
About
polite when I
everything?
was on drugs, so.
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides,
Genuine question,
I have it
is
on
my
good
face
authority
too
that
shiny to
Clive is
stream?
telling
Do I
the
need
truth.
Oh,
Whose authority?
mine. My
Your
God.
own, of course. You've always been a
That's so
terrible
cute.
liar.
Is he really? We should probably work on that. We're the leader of a rebellion.
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it. It
That's
wouldn't do
so
to
cute.
linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Okay, it's not too bad. I did apply a shit ton of powder to my face to make it straight up like a woman in the 1950s about to go
One thing I
see
cannot
Marlon Brando
believe
live.
is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
Okay, but like Robin Hood was also an outlaw,
Which,
quote
if I'm
unquote.
not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first?
He's so cute.
Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Is there any way to incorporate the YouTube reactions into my
This
stream so I
will
could
be
see them more
fun.
often? Because they're cute and like a great way to do it. W uncle. No, for sure, and I agree. I know that it's like cute. It's honestly very cute that a 30-something-year-old man can't lie. But we are the leader of a rebellion, so we should like work at subterfuge a teensy tiny little bit.
She's a
Hey,
fine
look at the little
ship, isn't
celebration emotes. Thanks, guys.
Once outfitted,
That's my. I'm trying to
she'll
figure
bear
out.
us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
What is this thing called? Is this called YouTube emote react?
Something on your mind?
Monsters.
Baby girl, you're not one of them, I promise. You were.
When I served the Iron Kingdom,
I know.
I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
That was your body trying to
I
protect you. No, baby girl,
become
no.
a monster.
No, of course you didn't.
Jill.
I don't like how that water is animated, so I'm gonna ignore it. And I don't,
I don't
like that
want
her
to be a
eyebrows are the
monster.
eyebrows of a blonde
Clive.
woman.
Do you understand?
I know. You've done so much good.
I want to choose a different path, a better path.
And you chose at the time the lesser of two evils,
To
or
live
so
on
you
my
thought.
own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms
I
with my past.
really like her. Sorry, romantic.
And when
I
you
mean, it's
do,
not, but it should be.
I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
I know I said I wasn't gonna pause, but sorry, I'm fangirling a little bit. Imagine someone who was this attractive. Can't even imagine. I'll be with you. I'm like gonna faint. I'm like gonna faint. Straight up. I've got two fans pointed at me. I'm going to fucking faint. Hold on. Cheers. Cheers. Okay, cheers, Clive. That was really strong. Okay. Okay, first of all, great acting and heartbreak on her part. And she's so broken up that she can't even focus on how sexy he looks. You know what I mean? Not that she should. Sorry. So sorry. I feel like I'm about to start making like, if you are a scanlation reader, if you are a person who reads scans of either manga, excuse me, or manhwa of any variety, and you tend to read like Otome based stories, you get a lot of translators who in the comments are like, bark bark, woof woof, you know, like making dog noises. And normally I'm like, all right, tone it down, it's a 2D man. Does he count as a 3D man or a 2D man? Because I'm about to bark bark woof woof because amazing, he's great. I'm
Thank you, Clive.
Oh my god.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
I feel bad being such a horror dog during such a sad scene.
Just
it's just an emotional scene.
Promise me that you won't die with it.
She has the eyebrows of a blonde woman.
Let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
The ice tastes like I have sensitive teeth, and it didn't feel good. So it did snap me out of it a bit. And no, she is also an absolute babe. And the moments when she's been comforting Clive have also made me go, absolutely. No, she's got the eyebrows of a blonde woman. Her eyebrows look blonde. I don't know how to describe it. But just something about like Clive doing it. Maybe it's because he's the oldest Final Fantasy protagonist. And also has the deepest V-neck.
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
No, maybe he
Vivian
doesn't.
Could probably make an educated guess.
What's her name?
It will be over soon.
Baby girl.
One way or another.
Uh-oh. Hey, just so you know, sweetheart, the one way it's going to be over is with you in my arms. I love you. I love how much they support each other, and not only that, but, and this is something that I pointed out previously, but...
A sea voyage this time, is it? I can lend you an oilskin if you're looking to keep the salt off your back.
Sure, babe. Thanks. Thanks, babes. Shall we go for a chat? Shall we have a chat, babes? Oh no. Sorry, I just caught my reflection in this little mirror I have here. And I might be... What's a YouTube friendly word for intoxicated? Not super bad, just a little bit.
Typical nobles.
What was it? Oh, I like how
cowering behind their walls rather than joining the fight.
It's so funny to call him Gilbert the eavesdropper when I am literally eavesdropping on Gilbert's conversation. But Kim, you were saying, I love that they support each other so much, and to me, that's a huge part of it. Is they are so traumatized and broken in such a special way that I couldn't possibly comprehend, that I, with a psychology neuroscience background, look at and I'm like, okay, obviously you're not at fault. Let's address this here, and here. But that's not from a treatment point of view. That's just from like a objective point of view. In my opinion, it's not your fault kind of a deal. But because both of them are so hurt and traumatized, that when Clive is like, it's my fault that I attacked my brother, Jill wasn't like, no, it's not your fault. She didn't try to tell him it wasn't. She was like, okay, that's how you feel. Let's deal with it. And then when Jill's like, I'm a monster and I won't feel better till everyone's at rest, he's not like, you're not a monster. He was like, okay, let's deal with it. And I find that, like, that's so special and surprisingly beautiful, you know what I mean?
Oh, am I glad to see you?
Why do you have the voice of a 14-year-old?
It's Blackthorn.
But the face of a very tired man who's a little bit older than 14.
Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling.
I
think
think
he's lost his spark, you know?
that Clive still has a lot of
fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff.
Like,
but I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
He's not traumatized in the same way Leonhardt, but yeah, I'll definitely find out what's bothering Blackthorn. But fun fact about trauma. So, God. Okay, during the satanic, I'm not saying God at you. I'm saying God at the fact that I just decided to explain this, and I was like, I brought this upon myself. So during the satanic panic of the 1980s, there was a lot of false claims passed around, specifically in the United States. It was like a Salem witch trials 2.0. There were false claims of satanic rituals being performed upon children. There was specifically one case that occurred at a preschool, and there was a psychologist/psychiatrist who worked with the children to help them regain their repressed memories. But it turned out that the psychologist basically led these children into thinking that they had gone through these experiences of sexual trauma that they hadn't actually gone through. Unfortunately, even though this was proven years later, because even despite the fact that the children themselves never went through this actual trauma, because they have the memory of it, their psychology as well as their brain function was affected by this trauma that hadn't actually happened, but their brain believed was so real for such a long time. It affected their brain development, which I find incredibly fascinating and also heartbreaking. So despite the fact that, yes, later on we discover, oh sure, our brother's not super dead, there's, first of all, a million other traumas we've gone through. He's not trying to immediately end his life because he's on the search for his brother kind of a trauma, but he is severely traumatized.
Fine.
You know what I mean?
If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
Tired and emotional.
All right.
That's the euphemism.
Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once.
That's me.
So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait
I'm a bit tired
then
and
head over when you're
emotional.
ready.
Yeah, let's go talk to Blackthorn, man. Blacksmith's blues. We got the blacksmith blues. I know he smells like booze.
Oh, Clive.
So we do actually know that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Her eyebrows are really
Patron's
nice.
whisper.
Where is she getting them done on this fucking boat?
Someone else is taking care of our friend's
Who's doing
donations?
eyebrow threading on this
Oh
boat?
no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer.
She's
I thought a
cute.
new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
I mean, but you also have no evidence to say that he has no effect with trauma whatsoever anymore. Just because he's not specifically talking about his brother constantly anymore, that doesn't mean he's not affected by trauma. That would be like saying before Jill brought this up, she wasn't affected by trauma because she wasn't constantly talking about it. You know what I mean?
Immortal.
And I honestly don't think that that would be great writing. Words are mortal. They live on in others. And if the words are your own, so too will you. Did you tell me that? It was Jara in the last session before Titan came. He stayed with me ever since his passing, inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors all have a story like that of someone who remains with us even though they're gone. Okay.
Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto spoiled countless tasks of transcribing and storing solo submissions. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I won't claim to be his best student.
Still.
I'd like to think he'd be proud to me if he was with us today.
Is everything we've received
Sure,
and
babe.
everything promised?
You'll let me know. Benefactors to donate shit. Hell yeah, baby. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do. Great, cool shit. We already got that one. For a little respect when you get home. We may have failed Martha once, but never
You
again.
earned this. All yours.
Just a little bit.
You earned this.
Ooh. Such is the renown of the outlaw, much my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavours, make any endeavours of their own. For I fear I at least a potion in my earnings, particularly an almond sort that for some nights down might serve you
Come
better
again.
than a dick.
I may have more for ya.
Thank you so much. Wasn't for me.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
Well.
The mother
what's all
crystal
this
that
then?
rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Sorry, time to drink the rest of my coffee sludge.
As you know, the Iron
Like drinking
Kingdom
mashed
rules
potatoes.
over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does.
Do I know that?
But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less.
I mean, they're not.
And to them, a
fully
dominant
wrong.
is an instrument
Okay,
of evil,
dramatic.
albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores
There
in
was a
your
question
lifetime.
mark react because I don't.
Nor are
fucking
they like
understand
to
that.
again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
I still don't care about the lore. I'm so sorry. It's just
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth
think
to
crap,
claim
but I'm
the
really
remaining
struggling
Mother
because I'm trying to figure out if that means that the
or die trying.
if that means that the Mother Crystals are going to take over, and or if the Blight is going to take over the place that we just
traded blows
destroy
with
the Mother
Iron Blood
Crystal.
for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent
Shouldn't
their
have
fleet
had
against
spicy
Rosaria,
strawberry water.
sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill.
Yeah.
I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But
Thanks,
thank you all the same.
Well,
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Patently untrue. We have to go talk to a blacksmith, see why he's fucking boozed up. Hey, Crab Navy General donated. Everyone say thank you so much to Crab Navy General. Hey, oh. Crab Navy says, your reaction to Clive's reunification with his uncle is the sort of thing I love the stream for. My main reaction was Clive has an uncle? Okay, I mean, to be fair, Clive did mention it a lot. But to be fair to you, a lot of things get mentioned a lot of times. So I don't even fully blame you. But seriously, thank you so much for your donation. I'm glad you appreciate me being so emotionally invested in fictional characters. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I am unto a god, and know it to be true because it is. Thank you, seriously, for your donation. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone say thank you to Crab Navy General. Thanks. The reason I'm able to afford this fucking fan is because of people like him. Literal, actual fan blowing air into my face.
What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Have you met me? I'm the
Clive just
leader.
wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him.
His eyes look
You never
like
know, you
too
might feel
pale.
better for
Like
getting it
his
all out in the
pupils
open.
don't seem like they can
Please,
see the
mate.
light.
I'm
You know
worried
what I
about
mean?
you.
You know what I mean, Jelly Bean?
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the
another
same?
traumatized baby.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to.
I thought it was
Interesting
I don't know,
arms
I
and
thought
armor,
it was
things like
sex
that.
arrangement.
Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
Because someone did it better than you?
We're going.
I mean, let's go buy it, but... oh, well, I'm not a blacksmith trying to armor rebellion, so I guess I
I
can't
always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature.
understand
like a
his...
storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him.
A storm cloud full of ale is the next Sharknado. And it's like Shotnado.
Questioning it
Which
means
is like getting a bunch of
himself.
people absolutely
Something
fucking
tells me this is
plastered.
only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems.
cuirass. I
We need to nip
agree.
this in the bud.
Cuirass is very
I
tough.
couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for
He's
him.
going really hard on saying
Assuming you're happy
ass.
to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a little bit endearing and also a little bit frustrating. Because I'm like, babes, sometimes people are going to be better at you than some things. That's life.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old Toad.
Cuirass.
Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for
I
a
have
butcher's
a ton
cleaver.
of bloody
From spit
hives.
roasts
From
to
all
soup,
manner of
this book
creatures.
has 'em all.
From fucking chocobos to
What I
humans.
wouldn't give to
Sorry.
bring these recipes to
Sorry,
life.
Clive. What was that last
If
one?
it's my
From
blessing you're hoping
chocobos to
for,
what?
then by all means.
I'm no hunter,
Plants.
Sid.
No,
The first
Clive.
tunnel worm I came across would be
You
the
didn't
death of me.
fucking say
But you're made of
human.
sterner
You didn't
stuff.
say plants. You definitely said
Would
human.
you help me resurrect
Fucking
one of these
hearing
recipes?
things even. If I'm hearing things, I'll help you
Something
create
tells
a
me you won't be
recipe.
taking no for an answer.
But I definitely did say humans. See, here's the thing, Clive. I didn't
Fantastic.
see that you
Thank
said
you.
humans.
So,
And the fact that you've brought up humans again
ask what's on the menu.
is wild. This is the first time I brought up humans
Chance's
actually,
stew.
even.
It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. The only problem is that while the recipe is a beast, no doubt, most likely
got
something that would make
tons
easy work of a simple cook
unwanted
with more.
Does the book say
violets.
anything?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses.
That's too much. I don't
Rosaria,
understand.
perhaps. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Hmm.
I'll ask next time I'm there.
Valisthea is actually 100% definitely his name. That is correct. The fuck are the rest of these? Valisthea. What's up, Sharon?
Karen. do you
What's
have
up
a
with you
moment?
and your fucking
Blackthorn
cigar
mentioned that you'd
chomping
recently
self?
come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example
Cuirass.
of craft, from what
There's
he
no
told us.
cuirass,
And he
right?
ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy
There's
it
no
for
way that
him.
you're supposed to just say
Someone
grass.
sold it already.
Dude, let me
Didn't think
find it.
Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the
my
bloke who made it is a
Who
bit of an odd
made it? Who made it,
Happened across
babes?
him on my travels. Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay.
Oh no.
He didn't like the colour of summit.
Babes.
So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
You want to go for chat,
Like I said,
babes?
He's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even
Should we
have
go
a
for chat?
workshop.
We'll go for chat,
Don't trust
babes.
hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I've got a lot of bloody raw hides. If he wants to work at them.
He did tell me
Guess no,
something,
you'll
though.
die.
Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board.
Oh, I'll
the
do
curse
that.
breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern. That was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
For more than
At
one
least you
reason,
admit
Karen.
it.
She likes our dog, so I like her.
It sounds like going after that griffin
Even
might be the
when
best
we
chance
first
we
met her,
have
and it
of
was like
finding our
gruff
roaming
fucking
leatherworker.
bitch.
I'll
Was
leave the
her
hunting to you
name,
if you don't mind.
which was super rude
While you get
and
on
out
with
of
that,
pocket, but
I'll ask
it ended
Grandma
up being
Marcus.
kind of correct.
See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Why do I feel like it's gonna be me, the main character, who doesn't do the tracking? It's fine though. Probably. I've got hiccups. Wasn't for you, Dad. Wasn't for me, Dad. Hold on, I gotta look up where this fucking song is from. Because again, the only version I have in my head is the Glee one. I'm so sorry to all musical. It wasn't for me, Dad. I had a dream. Rose's turn. It was Rose's turn, but the one that's stuck in my head is the Glee version. Wasn't for me, then where would you be, Miss Rachel Berry? So sorry to everyone who's ever enjoyed a musical ever in their lives. Those like 4 notes are the exact fucking same. Time for you to.
Typical nobles.
Everything's coming up roses. Is the original. What's up, Nectar?
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Keeper.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of
Didn't we already
particularly
go over
fearsome
this, baby?
beasts.
Okay.
Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Keeper. I knew all of it already, you stupid fucking idiot. All bra, no biz, and that's why I need your help. Because I need not remind you, Keeper, that I'm the mightiest of the moon girls. No fiend of girl or great will can measure up to Keeper the bolt, so I need to just slay them all, Keeper.
Right. Well, leaving
I
your
could kick all of their
mightiness aside for
fucking
the moment,
asses if it came to
the
it.
people of
I just
Alastia
don't
are
want
going
to.
through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war.
Could've sworn we already did
The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Keeper. It's so good to have someone who understands me, Keeper. I'll stay here, keep an eye on all the billets, so if there's anything you need to know, I'm your amigo.
Ask about your adventures.
Oh, do you have a ship? By the time I visit the Great Continent?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been, you fucking idiot. Look at these wings. They look like they can carry you across leagues of an open sea, you fucking moron.
We already did this one, Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid. What about the Griffin sightings?
Didn't I hear you say you were gonna hunt down a Keeper? A Griffin? You fucking did it? Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Wow. Holy shit, you're fucking vicious, dude. Scary as shit. That's about the hunt board. Didn't know how to do this. Really did this one. Thank you so much. I already did kill something, so I lost some points for it. You asshole. Mark the location. If it doesn't tingle your bingo, then maybe you've got a couple fucking questions to ask. Hold on. Let me. Guest donated $5 for the amazing Kubo voice. Guest, look at yourself in the mirror. So I am unto a god. I know it to be true. Listen. Did I lose 20 viewers for my Kubo voice? Maybe. But I like to think it's fucking worth it. Okay, Kubo? Thank you so much for your support. Look at yourself in the mirror. Say, I am unto a god. Much like Kubo. Know it to be true. You're beautiful, son of a gun. I love you. I love you, just Kubo. Thank you seriously for the donut. It is I did lose 20 viewers. Oops, it's fine. Listen, my commitment to the fucking bitch is ungoddamn paralleled. Did we not already do this one? Wasn't for me, Dad. Why are you like active? Why won't you let me talk to you? Why are you still active as a... I gotta go hunt the fucking griffin. Whatever. I am your mother. You're listening to me. Which one is this? Martha's Rest. Let's do it. People will not stand for this Moogle mocking. First of all, is it mocking a Moogle when I'm making a modicum of morbid effort?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
So about the price of them turnips.
Ah, welcome.
They're leaving the shotgun.
Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods.
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion
ends up being something so gross and terrible. I'm gonna be
is what
really
folk
upset.
used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer.
Wait, I'll got
There
a
was a
lot of fucking
war on
scorpion
that sort of thing.
tails.
Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet. Memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Thanks, Spice. Alright, let's fucking find where the shits is. Feel like there's absolutely gotta be a faster way to get to it, yeah? Whatever.
The abbot used to come to my stall all the time.
Oh. Turns out the abbot's dead. That's kind of a shame, isn't it? Well, not gonna worry myself about that.
Stay sharp.
Okay.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Shut up. I really straight up do not have the energy to deal with you. Asshole. Where's my shakapoo? I'm gonna ride my cool bird into the wilderness. Again, cannot stress enough how important it is that this game presented me with a rideable companion and then allowed me to ride said companion. I'm so fucking sick of video games blue-balling me by giving me something so very clearly meant to be a pet and then making me walk like a fucking pleb. It's exhausting, it's rude, it's disrespectful, and it shall not stand from this point forth. I'm not even kidding though, the amount of times I brought up how badly I wanted to ride a chocobo, and none of you spoiled that. Not only did you not spoil that I could ride a chocobo, but you also managed to not spoil the fact that it was gonna be my baby. Look at me and Jill. Oh my god. Teamwork makes the dream work. It's my wife!
dead? You seem kind of dead, but not like the most dead. I feel like you could be deader. Ah, I love your fucking fire punch. Hell yeah, babe. So, oop, okay. Less than zero sense of direction. Frankly, if I didn't have ways to get about my everyday life, I would be dead.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Okay. If I was a griffin, where would I be located? Oh, Piscatio. Didn't I literally look at that board? Didn't it literally tell me where that stupid fucking griffin was located? Did that not upgrade? Did not update? Temptation, frustration. So bad it makes him cry. Alright, I'm gonna check the board one more time. I can't believe that the game is making me actually read where the griffin is located, rather than just like updating it automatically after receiving the information. But I suppose I'll absorb information like a fucking pleb. Care, Norvent, Westgate, Sambriki. Westgate, Sambriki. Chat assistement. Is there any reason that Blacksmith Blues isn't updating with like where I actually need to go? Because that's Northern Gates, and I'm frankly assuming that anywhere more here would be like the Eastern Gate. I need to go to the Western Gate of something that doesn't seem to fucking, well, it's whatever. Let me go give Yavin the fun scorpion shit. I mean, good luck, Yavs. It's truly, babes. Really. Alright, babes. It's, I mean, you're a culinary expert.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I have to hunt based on the instructions. I hate that. Sorry, excuse me? Hold on. Not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moss, letting its flesh an altogether more troubling tang. Love that for you.
I did indeed.
Marvelous. Let's see.
I honestly don't even know where Sambrika was. My brain didn't register it.
Surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
I do live giving up. Chat help. Where is it on the map again?
I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Sambrika. Oh no.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm
no, thank you.
Not hungry.
It's a little much.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Oh my fucking god, he's gonna die.
Odin's teeth. What
Odin.
assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
This is like the fucking people, whoever figured out that like coffee tastes better once a monkey's eaten it and shit it out or whatever. There's like, there's this type of gourmet coffee that people will like buy once it's been shit through some kind of person's system.
I must share this gift.
Oh god.
But I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the
This is Odin!
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I got this comment on one of my videos.
Sure she will.
That was like, listen, you seem nice, but whenever you pause to talk about Odin, you seem like a condescending bitch, and I literally can't listen to you. But, you know, maybe I'll just fast forward past that part. And I was like, Jesus Christ, all right. And then the person edited their comments. I got another update on it, and it was like, update. Actually, you're wrong. and you're an asshole. So like, fucking, you're really bringing up like a shit ton of awful memories for me. And I was like, wow, that's like a lot to like tell a stranger on the internet. Thank you so much.
Well,
anyways, so this person took it very personally that I was accusing people of being Odin, and took it as a sign that I thought I was more intelligent than him and wasn't, and it hurt his feelings, question mark, question mark. It was all very confusing. And again, super wild thing to just tell a stranger. Yeah, condescending to fucking Odin, apparently. Hawks cry. Little ducks. East Pool, the dim. Which one? It wasn't Northern Rosaria, right? Central Rosaria. Central Rosaria. Central Rosaria. Southwest. Is it Southwestern Rosaria? Or is it just Southern Rosaria? Which one? No, I got the video like super recently. I got the comment on the video like super recently. So it's been a while since the apology video to my chat was put up there, but I mean apparently I just it was probably Odin's handle 100%. Oh wait, no. Okay, it's in Stambrike. Chat, help me out. Bleep, bloop, bleep. Bleep, bleep, bloop, 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 bleep. Bleep, bleep, bloop, 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 bleep. La, blue, doo, bleep. Blop, bloop, bleep. It was specifically Sembrek. So actually so there were two places. I had a 50-50 chance of guessing which one it was. The game told me which one it was, the chat told me which one it was, and I still guessed incorrectly. That's so cute and fun of me. I think that's like really cute and fun. I love that. That is actually objectively very funny, to be fair. Yeah, it was, I mean, it must have been Odin being like, all right, she's guessed too correctly too often. Alright, let's look here and see where the fucking griffin is, yeah? Hey, chat, assistement, where's the stupid ass griffin? Chat, assistement, where's the dumb griffin? Choose any point. Alright, well, I'll just run, I guess.
We're not alone.
You're not alone when the morning comes. They'll both be laughing stocks. So let's go hunt some jocks. Our love is God. Sorry, excuse me. I was alone. I was a frozen lake. Now you've melted me awake. See, now I'm crying too.
You
Talk to
deserve
this
a rest.
fucking weirdo.
There is no coin to be had in this miserable land. Even if they wanted to trade with us.
Let's go.
Alright, so I'm kind of meandering around close to the western gate. It's gonna be right along the walls of a castle, ain't it? Uh-oh. I have to look. Oh, God. Alright, I guess I'll just move forward. Is it near the Dragon's Alley? Because I gotta tell you, I'm crossing my fucking fingers, man.
Run like the wind.
Towards Phoenix Gate? Oh, God. Obelisk, Dragnily. Dragonily. I don't see it. No, I've never, just to be clear, been careful once in my life, Gillian. Maybe you should get used to that. I'm a kind of fly by the seat of my pants, dude. Bottom half of the map. The Lost Wing one. Scheisse. Oh no. Let's fucking head over here, I guess. Thanks, friends. I do love the dramatic music when we mount up. It is deserved and fun and cool. Because my boy himself is fun and, well, I wouldn't call him fun, but he's definitely cool. For sure, for sure. Should 5 minutes be added every time Allie gets a direction? You know, to be fair. 5 minutes of what? Not Phoenix Gate. I was lied to? Fucking hell. Where are you, Griffin? Why
Come on.
can't I find you?
Run like the wind.
Where have you hidden away? I'm losing my mind. Wouldn't you be so kind to tell me where you're hiding to? Uh-oh. I need to make more coffee or something. Or just make the spicy water out of my system and that'll hype me up 5% at least. Uh-oh. Wrong direction. Go south of Loswang, basically. So, like, Seller's Passage, eh? That seems... It's very difficult, isn't it? It's no, but genuinely it is incredibly difficult, not now. Well... That's not the direction, is it? Alright, what about this? Alright, seems like kind of a direction to go southish. We're gonna just kind of wander into space and hope that we're going in the right way. This is technically south, and if anyone wants to fight with me, I'll fight with you first! Where am I? Northern Valley? Oh, it is south. Okay, alright. If this is correct, I'll stop criticizing you guys for 30 whole seconds. So bask in that. Bask in that glory. Unless you fucking lied to me. What the? You lying. I'm kidding. I clearly just went the wrong way.
Goddamn say the floods are closer than they've ever been.
Your mom's closer than she's ever been. I'm sorry. That's inappropriate. That means Ragnall, the Clive's voice actor, and frankly probably also Clive, have good taste. I think that the game should have just been like, Griffin is here, with like a big old mark. I don't think that you needed to make me look for it. What is this added? I mean, I guess it did make me interact with my chat. It's also made me vaguely sleepy. I think I need more coffee. I'm gonna power through. Hold on. I think also... Ow, Jesus Christ. I think part of the reason I'm getting sleepy is that, like, this room is, like, it's, like, too warm. And when my body gets, like, a little too warm, it's like, okay. Alright, just give up. It's bedtime now, you stupid idiot. And I'm like, body, no, I'm trying to do stuff. And my body's like, it's Betty by time, dumb bitch. And I'm like, okay, first of all, you don't get to call me a bitch. That's really aggressive. And they're like, I am you. And I'm like, oh shit, oh word. All right, you know what? Self-hatred, can't say no to it here. Am I right or am I right? Anyways, where the fuck is this Griffin? Real, the energy's been you all along type deal. Stop trying to talk to me! I'm trying to find a Griffin. You're not a Griffin. Shut up. Oh, 2 whole fucking dollars. Great, cool. So glad we did this. You're gonna be here, right?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Has, it's fine. Oh shit, I should have bought more potions. Oopsie doopsie. I did a fucky wucky.
Be safe.
Yeah, dude, for sure. Be safe. They're amazing. No, it's because they're gods amongst mankind. Whoa! Hey, Griffin? What's up? Whoop! Sorry, this makes me think of whatchamacallit. Whenever anything has an oh shit. Oh, I'm underleveled. That's unusual for me. Whoa, not what I meant to do. Now what I meant to do times 10. Not what I meant to do times fucking 30, man. It's fine. I love being under-leveled. Should I have been fighting those fucking guys earlier? Probably. Oops. It's hard, though. It's hard when I just don't want to do it. I like that you run like a little horse, but because of whatever your pathing's going on, you took little sad steps, like a little saddie. Like a little sad little loser. Oops. Sorry. Pardonnez-moi. What are you doing? Arise, fair sun. Kill the envious moon that is already sick and pale with grief. Oh, it is my lady, oh, it is my love, oh, that she knew she were. She speaks, yet she says nothing, what of that her eye discourses, I will answer it. Just kidding. Probably. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit, fucking. Dodge! Dodge! Anyways, the griffin having little tall ears is new to me. That's new. That's like a new fun cute griffin thing that I'm not used to. Okay, I gotta pay attention to the griffin and how it moves, which is really annoying. Uh-oh, noble dive. So that's really oh god. You are so annoying and dramatic about that dive, huh? Oh, dodge, 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 dodge. I'm just gonna do this. Stay away. Too slow. Ah, idiot. Leave me alone, you stupid bastard. Should have dodged that, but I didn't. Dodging is hard. Ah. I literally could not move farther out of the way than that. Ah, shit. I am under-leveled. I am under-leveled. I am super fucking under-leveled. Oh my god. Where's my fucking dog? Do your shit. Nasty Shadow, thank you so much for being a constant supporter of this channel. Look at yourself in the mirror, say, God, I'm always like, I never share because this. Everyone say thank you to Nasty Shadow for your continued membership. Hold on, let me see how. 59 months. Jesus H. Roosevelt. Christ. Longest lasting relationships are my viewers in this channel. You're amazing. Thank you so much for it. Seriously though, your support means the world to me. Thank you so much for your continued membership. Gotta dodge, gotta dodge, gotta dodge, gotta dodge. Didn't work very well. Shit, fuck. fuck. I thought I could get up faster than that, honestly. I still am trying to fucking dodge that on the way back in, which is a little bit annoying. Hi.
To me, flames!
Jimmy Christmas. I made a little overcome. Oh, thank Christ! Whew. Yay! We did it. Maybe. What up? Thank you for the reacts, dude. Those are cute. Those great. I'm shocked. I was a little underleveled for that guy. Hey, Zanata, what's up?
Something there, boy.
So I was wondering if you have any plans to return to Xenoblade 3. Oh, thank you. No, I definitely want to. My Switch is broken. Otherwise, I would have been back to it ages ago. But no, my Switch is broken, and I have like 10,000 bills I have to pour myself into before I can even consider getting a new one. Unfortunately, like thousands of dollars before I can even consider getting a new one at this point. But when I do those thousands of dollars of repairs and bills and all of those things, then I'll get into that. But thank you for your interest. And Kimmy goes, bitch, Burgo's coming to her. Hell yeah, she absolutely did. She has been destroyed. Thank you so much, Kimmy, for your continued membership to this channel. Look at yourself in the mirror, say, my God, it's amongst my kind of picture, because it is. Thank you so very much, Kimmy.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
I hope so, Zanato. I really do. And also, I would also be playing.
The name's Camille.
Zelda right now.
I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
What's up, Ricky?
She's not an easy woman to forget.
Yeah.
Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer.
See, he says cuirass, but you say cuirass. And I just love that for you.
Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall.
Everyone should be.
Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Yeah. Yeah, can be sure.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but...
Oh, God.
Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
Right.
You sure?
Well, what's all this then?
You did save
Another
my life.
cured ass.
And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry.
I fucking say give it
it's
to
the
you,
least I can
idiot. It's my fucking
Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case,
I'm gonna die of
I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would.
It's 10,000 degrees.
I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Oh, so, friends, Romans, and countrymen, you guys should come hang out with us in the Discord. The Discord's only open for limited periods of time.
Blackthorn's mood.
Hopefully it'll... Listen, if he's truly an alcoholic, this one disappointment's not going to be the thing that does it. You guys should join the Discord. The Discord is tons of fun. If you do decide to join, make sure you read the rules, because there were rules before we let you into the rest of the Discord. Follow those rules. You should join. It's fun. We hang out. We talk about stuff. We chill. We talk garbage. We watch videos. We play games. You know, it's all good fun. It's all good fun.
That monster's taking quite a like.
Also, when I'm having tech issues and streams are delayed and stuff, that information goes on Discord.
Both of you.
What am I playing after this? Frankly, haven't thought about it. I've not thought that far
How'd
ahead.
it go, Clive?
Maybe Sons of the
Did you
Forest?
find him, or does the hunt continue?
Because remember, I played the original Forest on my channel.
And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
As a kiss. He asked me to give you this, and it's a kiss. Did you guys ever read Gawain and the Green Knight, Sir Gawain and the Green Knight? And so one of the challenges that Sir Gawain receives, if I'm remembering, or Galahad? Is it Galahad or Gawain? Anyways, one of those knights. And one of the things he receives is like, anything that you receive in this castle, you have to return to me. And one of the things that Galahad, it might have been Galahad, or Gawain, no, Galahad might be the musical name. The name of the musical, no, that's Gallivant. That was a great show. Deserved more. But when he gets kissed by the Lord's wife, so then the guy kisses the Lord's wife, and I was like, wow.
You're joking.
Do it for the girls and the gays. Hell yeah, Gawain, Galahad, Green Knight. Gawain, thank you. It is the one with the, well, cannibals
He said
plural.
he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I make guest appearances of my own fucking
There ain't
Discord.
many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself.
No,
Still,
man, it's good to share your...
Glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That is
That
wild.
was the idea.
Because, like,
Clive's idea.
if you have like
anyway,
a deep sea,
he did
well,
most of the
whatever.
work.
It's good to have you back,
It's just
Blackthorn.
situational depression. It's fine, I guess.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely.
I'll help you out, man.
Don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need.
Oh, tell me
I
how much
reckon I can make
oil-
something about as
oil you
good.
need.
Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work
You
to
better be
getting
giving
on
me
with.
upgraded shit now, my guy. I kind of want to go have dinner. I shouldn't have dinner though, because it's past midnight. It's too late for dinner. My other
Looks
problem,
like
my
we won't
other
be
thing with
needing a new
Spain,
blacksmith.
besides Mexican food,
As
air
if there was a
conditioning,
better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the
whatever
same
the other
anyway.
thing I was that I mentioned
No
that
one
wasn't
spins
water.
a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups.
Stuff goes bad so fast,
Now
even
that's sorted.
way before the
I've got
expiration
duties
date.
to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Aw, cute. Oh my god, you guys. Drake Slayer's belt recipe unlocked. If there ever was a perfect accessory, this one qualifies. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. 2, 3, 4. Daughter of Deltoni.
Clive.
I gotta move on from this.
What's saying for you, dear?
Sexy voice. What the fuck is Electrum? The hell? You're such a bastard. There is something that I do not have access to here? Who the fuck are you, piece of shit? Telling me, shut up. Pardonnez-moi?
That monster's taking quite a liking.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Hello, mate. How dare you call him a monster, first of all? You fucking idiot. I don't know who this guy is, but I don't trust him. How can you, like, not be acquainted with literally the coolest creature on board? That's also, like, the dog, quite literally the dog of the guy who runs the place. You know what I mean? It's just a lot. Weird thing about this is that it doesn't. So normally, when you get to the end of a whatchamacallit, like menu selection, see how I clicked R2 and then it went all the way back up to map. But whoa, hold the fucking phone. But when I click L2, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I have to click like 15 fucking times for it to work. I don't understand the difference. I do not. But there clearly is one, and it's frustrating and elusive. Sorry, pardon me, Mark? I'm assuming you mean like...
It will be over soon.
An otter versus a bear versus a twink versus a...
You ready?
Whatever.
I think so.
I support that, but I read it weird for a second.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Good.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need.
And a lot of times I'm like, hey, revenge isn't the best way necessarily to go, but this man is still probably consistently victimizing people. You know what I mean?
If you're there beside me.
Always.
Stop.
And I'll be beside you too.
The breathy way he said always was so...
We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
Oh,
we'll make him proud.
He's already proud. Babies. I love them. I love them so much. These are my children. People are telling me things. Oh, a man is fucking a bear. In my brain, frankly, I'm just refusing to process that right now. I have to deal with other things at the moment. My brain truly can't process that a man is fucking a bear. Is he getting fucked by the... No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm not gonna... Don't tell me. I don't want to know anything else about this. Stop drawing me in with your fucking siren song of bestiality, you fucking perverts.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers
she's so
like
cool.
this?
It took Katara 75 years.
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this.
Okay.
Whatever the cost.
Don't love that.
You're right.
Ever being said in anything ever, because it's never a good sign. I'm not saying it's the worst sign, but it's never like a super great one. You know what I mean? It's never like super cash, super fun. Whatever the cost. And the cost is just like a little bit of time. You know what I mean? Stop saying things like whatever the cost. Even if you feel it in your heart, don't say it out loud. Fucking keep that shit on lock.
She is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
He was a horse. It's literally so different.
Drake's breath.
Whoop. frankly, I was kind of expecting like I don't know, something from from that, like a Drake's breath showing up as it paused, like very Borderlands-esque. Hey, Shway.
Strong currents.
Thanks
sharp
so much for
rocks,
coming in
and
to confirm the
ether
bear
floods.
fucking.
Let's not forget them.
Oh, cool.
This
No, it's
island
cash.
is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency.
That is true.
Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
And that's how we did it.
The
Good job,
sanctuary
us.
is inside the mountain.
Pretty cool like that.
If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Hold on 1 second, dear friends, Romans, and countrymen.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once,
Did it?
though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home.
Jesus.
I know its secrets only too well.
I'm actually really
This
excited to
park
get
was
into her
abandoned after
backstory.
an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
I was clearly summoned by the ability to confirm something wild. I'm just gonna choose, frankly, again, I'm just choosing to ignore it. My brain can't process that at this moment. I wanna get like a little footstool, like a little ottoman. I think that would make me more comfy. This is so cool. I love the lighting of this. Ah! Microphone! Don't fall out! Stay still, you little bastard. There it is. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright. Cool. I'm glad it lets me sprint along it. Uh-oh. Giving me a lot of exciting noise. I am genuinely very excited to get more into Jill's backstory because she is very interesting and I like her a lot. Akashic Thorn?
Must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past it is through.
Yeah, no, I got them. Probably. Sometimes the anger and vitriol with which he delivers his line to like a semi-sapient plant really makes me laugh. Sometimes I'm like, yes, Clive, obviously the anger is so just these evil motherfuckers. Everything you're throwing at them, the anger, the rage, yes. And then sometimes he's yelling at a hornet in the same way. And I'm like, damn, that's how you know he's a true warrior. I would get my ass handed to me simply because at a certain point I'd be like, oh, okay, talking plant. You know what I mean? I don't think I'd be angry enough to hurt the plant in the way that I would need to. Dude, if I had Clive's outfit, I would just wear it every day.
That wasn't
Just
even
wear
a
it
bad
to work.
one. It's nothing to worry about.
Haunting. Thanks, babe.
Very well.
No, stop giving me wolf guys. Oh shit, I forgot to buy potions. Shit, there's gonna be a big battle. I didn't buy the potions I wanted. Alright, well, calling it now. I'll die the first round of the big battle, which is fine, because then I'll get to redo the fight with all of the potions I wanted. Shit. I really wanted to go into this fully potioned up, stocked up. Stop giving me chunks of shit and start giving me potions! Or the ability to craft potions. And uh-oh. Hey. Ah! Shit, fuck. Alright, kill him. Do shit. That's the second, which is alright. Yeah, it's all alright. Holy shit, you said Jill flying, you shit. Oh my fucking god. You know what would have been so cool is if I had more potions, I wouldn't have to worry about this fucking I dodged that. Admittedly, I was in the middle of an attack, but still, I feel like I should have gotten that point. Oh, cool, magic ash. You know what else could use some fucking magic is my bones. They're breaking. Thanks so much for all of the ash. I guess that's enough. You know what, again, I would really fucking love? You asshole. You stupid ass. Piece of shit bastard. Killing real good, my sweet boy, killing so good. Whoopsie daisy. Uh-oh. Just checking out their Minotaur. What's your vibe? It seems kind of, not to be rude, fucking rancid. Okay.
We'll enter the caves from there.
Whew. I wasn't on 2x speed and couldn't even tell because Allie is Allie. 50% chance the Minotaur is ethical. Because what? Because of what? I mean, as of right now, he's physically guarding the way towards a lot of people who are like super into enslaving people. So right now, if I was a betting woman, and I'm not, it wouldn't be super positivo on the Minotaur's side. I would have a couple more questions before, you know, making a firm decision on that count. Curious. A lot of bone dust, right? Something has to... I really thought something was gonna show up there because it was really bone dusty, you know what I mean? Is there like a collectible or something? Why are you so bone dusty and empty? Right? It seems like this whole section, nothing? Alright. Surprising, but fine. I mean, breadloaf, even if I didn't know the Greek myth where the Minotaur originated from, I think I could have made it an educated guess. As much as I appreciate it, I truly could have made an educated guess. But again, we know where it originates from, so it's... Oh, I went back to my boat, that's why. Man. It's literally a straight line. It's literally a straight fucking line. Oh my god. Listen, getting lost in a straight line is a talent that requires a specific set of skills. And I happen to have those very, very sought after skills, thank you very much, okay? We, the directionally challenged, don't like your fucking attitudes. Okay? Disrespectful. Yeah, all the way through here, huh? crazy. First of all, for sharp fangs. Where's my fucking high potion, you stupid son of a bitch? And a partridge in a pear tree. I'll die this round. I'll die first round. Maybe I should just do it real quick automatically to kind of get over with. And then second round will be this guy.
Look at this place.
Getting lost? I make it look easy. Yeah, truly, if you didn't get lost there, it's a skill issue on your part.
Wait.
Yeah, no, it feels familiar, but not too familiar. Not familiar. That's exactly. He has magic powers. That's exactly what I do. Hey, do you remember? I remember you. You weird little fucking tongue freak.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Never watched One Piece.
Be sure to keep clear of his spawn.
Believe me, I need him.
Worst breath?
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. Nice try.
Ah. Gross. Knock it off, man. Sludge. Keep doing this, I guess, for 45 years. Unleash your stupid stink breath and oopsie days. There it is. Oh my god, still in the state. Shit. What the fuck? Seriously? I honestly kind of thought that during this section you would be like more vulnerable and less likely to do huge amounts of damage to me, but who fucking knows, I guess. Die, you asshole. Dodge! 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 Fucking do a hit, then a dodge. Fucking hell, man. Do it. Kill him. Death to the fucking whatever you are. Yeah, anyways, I'm like out of attacks and shit, which is really annoying. It's aggro damage amount though. Well, not great, but decent, you know? Ah! I hate this shit. God damn it. Ah! Passive wing. Dodge, 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 dodge. Dodge, 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 dodge. Holy shit, fucking hell. Didn't expect it to be like a twofer, honestly. Oh, okay, threefer. Okay, yeah, nope, super didn't expect it. Oops. Yeah, me either, man. I'm literally physically stuck. But again,
well done.
Nice try.
I guess I'll just do that. I really kind of wish I had died before getting... I mean, I guess I learned his attacks, but... Still feels like a huge waste of time to have only gone into 2 potions. And not even a high level potion either, you know what I mean? Gross. Hate that for you. Charge? Are you doing the weird charge thing? Nope, it's more acid rain. Okay. I remember when I was like in 1st grade doing a project on acid rain, and I think that I'm not being facetious, I think that we've mostly solved that problem, yeah? Like, I haven't heard anything about acid rain in a hot second. And I don't think that's just because I'm a child, or not a child anymore. I really genuinely think that we've done a lot for whatever the cause of acid rain was going to be. Staying back here. Running away from the rest of whatever the fuck it is you're gonna decide to do. Thank you so much. So great. I fucking thought I had made it through that shit fuck. Ah! 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 Shit fuck.
Let's try.
Buddy. Ah, shit, this thing. This is where it runs at me like 25 times. Sorry. Are you fucking kidding me? You're not giving me this congratulatory music after I did that? Yeah, I was concentrating on not dying. So sorry about that, friends. Oh, God. I can't pay attention. I'm glad that I came in with all of you guys discussing whether Zeus is a furry or not. I can't handle all of you. So that's great. We did it. I straight up only had 2 potions and we did that. I am shocked. I did not deserve to win. I'm gonna get killed right now. If he sneak attacks, I'm dead. Because my controller. Oh my god.
Press on.
Yes.
Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are down. Genuinely shocked. I'm not kidding. I'm super shocked that works. Good job, Buzz. Yay, we did it! No, all of those mythologies are like super sexual. Oh.
We're inside the volcano.
And you can even see Christianity's better because they have
though I don't
a
remember
lot
it being
of
quite this
incest. A lot of incest.
That's better.
I'm about to fucking die. Oh my god. Hey, is there gonna be like a little merchant I can come hang out with?
It was. And they're getting bigger.
That's what she said. Did we get them all? Oops. Might have gone a little bit overboard. I might have gone just the teensiest bit overboard. But it is fine because I am very distressed for my wife. Which way do you want me to go, and which is the way that'll give me more stuff? I need potions because I'm gonna die. Okay, maybe the other way then. I read the Bible. You know what always confused me? Even when I was religious, the fact that like people are like, oh, the Bible, the greatest story ever told. And I'm like, I specifically remember even when I was crazy religious, read the Bible all of the time. I mean, back to front, read that fucking Bible so many times. Like the loser I was. Even then, I was like, there were not to be rude, Jeebus, but there were like better, like you know what I mean, more coherent, better written, and maybe it's a translation issue and a skill issue, but like the greatest ever. Okay, I mean it's like a while. I mean like it's bold claim. Bold claim, Jeebus. This is not the way from which I came. This is the way from whence I came. Let's get back to the other way. It's an incoherent collection of mediocre short stories. Hey, first of all, mediocre. I was once in the musical Godspell. Which, thanks Catholic school, which had a bunch of stories in it, and I was in those stories. So, mediocre, I think you were correct. I think you were objectively correct, yes.
Farewell.
Farewell, fight, idiot. Oh, you're still up? Shit. What up, man? Is that it? Oh no, there's more. Oh wait, there's more. Order now and you'll get one more fucking alive Scarlet Scorpion you can murder. And you will. Successfully. As a Bible reader, we also have that quote of like, his dick was the size of a donkey's and his emissions were like that of horses, which isn't quite an exact quote, but frankly isn't that far off. It's been a long time since I've quoted it though, so I don't remember it off the top of my head. Oh right, you're not gonna give me a map. Game, you got it. Game, I don't know. Game, I got turned around really easily. You really need to tell me where I came from. Game, you can't fucking do this to me. Did I come through that crack or did I come through this crack? Ah! I'm trying to dodge this fucker, but it's hard to see because I'm made of fire and so is this salamander. Ah, shit, fuck. I swear to God, I'm trying to dodge. But I dodged right into his flames because I'm so full of them, quite literally. I have no fucking clue how that happened. Hell yeah, good for me. Ah, Godzilla. Oh God. One of these. Ah. I swear to fucking Christ.
Nice try.
Nice try. He's gotten us like 25 times. He's aiming straight at me. I dodge. I'm dodging. Fuck, man. There goes all of my potions that I just earned. Annoying shit. I'm now guessing that the sideway was a way for me to avoid this stupid fucking salamander, but I also want the experience points it's gonna get me. Two of us can throw fireballs, jackass. I fucking swear to Christ. I don't believe it. I didn't think. What's up, idiot? Shit. 4 in a row, though. That's not too bad. Yeah, you know what I mean? Please give me more help. I need you to give me more help. Are you still alive? He was such a... He used... Okay. Whatever, it's fine. This is very annoying. Okay. It's fine. We're doing great. I mean, if the white names are older than 24 hours, sure. If it's been less than 24 hours, give him a sec. Oh my god, who did this? Who could have possibly brought such carnage? Hey, are there any potions over here? Like, what's your value, babes? Seems like you don't have any fucking potions for me. Seems like you're just kind of useless. Okay. Seems like that huge fight that barely gave me in. Okay, no, I'm glad that I did that. I'm super glad that I wasted my time with it. It's like super smart and good. Nice. Nice, Kimmy. The Lady of the Blinding Dawn.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
He said a bad word. Oh, sorry, was I not supposed to run head first into this? Phoenix, shift your way across, baby. So cool. Oh my god, I love her so much. Oh my god, that's my fucking life. See, even in Final Fantasy, they have fucking air conditioning. So I'm just saying, Spain or a volcano in Final Fantasy, what is hotter? People-wise, Final Fantasy. Temperature-wise, currently my room right now. The amount of layers they're wearing, they would be dead in my room.
Let's not do that again.
Not.
Good job, girl. Way to go. Oh yeah, join the Discord, please. Everyone is amazing and fantastic, and it's so much fun in there. come hang out in the Discord. It's only open for limited periods of time. You're also welcome to join and then just lurk. You don't have to talk to people if you don't feel like it, but make sure you at least follow the joining rules so that you get approved to become a member, so that we make sure you're not like some fake spam account. Oops. Ah, fucking hell. I'm about to die to these minor-ass characters. Are you kidding me? It's so embarrassing. But then again, if I die here, it's easier than dying later. I'm just gonna let myself die. I'm putting my controller down and letting myself die. Just do it. Oh, now all of you decide to stop attacking me? I'm letting you do it. I would like to show back up with more health, please. God, her scream is... I wish I could give her like a little heads up that I'm doing it on purpose. Alright. How many things have you given me? Not terrible, not bad. I would rather die to these like nobodies, which is objectively embarrassing, sure, but what the fuck? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, that's why. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. What the fuck? I'm dying immediately again. What brought me down to the... Oh, the explosion. That's fine. It's not worth my time. No, don't kill me. Just let me die, babe. Just kill me, stupid little scorpion. Just do it. I'm right here. I lost all of my health and I don't want to waste a potion. Freaking kidding me? This is so... Can I get help with killing you? What's the vibe on that? Barely anything. I was gonna let you kill me, but it was too embarrassing and slow. So, here we are.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Thanks, game. I know I can't go that away because the bridge is on fire, and you made a whole big deal about it. Whoa! Look at this mother crystal. I wasn't paying that close attention to it, but either there's a big old dragon trapped inside, or there's like some pattern of dragons. Do you guys see that? That's so cool.
Or a tree.
Or a tree. Oh, so I should have used a high potion and not... Whatever. Whatever, it's fine.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well,
comforting.
whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
I fuck Cthulhu good. I was born kind of horny. Something I should take a look. No, wait. I was born kind of horny. Thought that I could read a book. Found the Necronomicon. Thought that I should take a look. I took a dance and did the tunes, and much to my surprise, it's got an ancient deity, tentacles and glowing eyes. What was it? Poured some wine and said, let's have some fun. But now Cthulhu knows why they call me the Deep One. I fuck Cthulhu good. Thought I'd see some cosmic horror. Turns out I'm a cosmic whore. I fuck Cthulhu good. Honestly, wasn't expecting Cthulhu and all of the tentacles to be kind of this bougie. Wasn't expecting it to look like a weird version of Grimer, but that's fine. Red Moose? Really? We're calling it Moose? Okay, well, we're not known for our ability to name shit, I guess. That was terrible stagger damage too, huh? Oh my fuck!
Get him!
Ah! Ah! head is real big when you do the big fight. Anyone tell you your head is so big? I don't like you. I feel real good. Thought I was a cosmic horror. Turns out I'm a cosmic horror. Uh-oh. Shit, I thought I could dodge while up there, but I cannot. Got him. Piece of shit. God, I hated you. Gross. It's Jello. It was all Jello. How many times do I gel till I'm yellow? Seriously though, it's fucking nasty to look at. Unpleasant, to say the least. Let me look at the new thing. Ooh, Mithril. Wow. Therefore, it's impure and unholy. Hey, Secret Irishman, thank you so much for, I think, your continued membership. Let me check out the message. Thank you so much for your continued membership. Look at yourself in the mirror and say, I am unto God. No, Demetrius says, what do you call the factory? What do you call a factory that makes okay products? A satisfactory. I hate love you. That's terrible. That was god awful. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Prison for you. So stupid. Everyone say thank you so much to Secret Irishman for the terrible dad joke and for the continued sponsorship of the channel. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. What's up, lizard?
One of the demons.
Oh, now we're all sweating.
They never leave the lava.
Oh my god, we look like twins right now, girl.
Better. I think this volcano was about to erupt.
They're peaceful creatures.
But this one must be the exception.
Okay, so it's got something where it turns into a ball and jumps. It's got that lunge. Okay, fire attack. Uh-oh. Ah, bounce twice, thrice. And then a final fourth. Dodge. Okay. I did the chance, did the dance, much to my surprise. Religion deity, with tentacles and glowing eyes. He poured some wine and said, let's have some fun. Now Cthulhu knows why they call me the Deep One. I fuck Cthulhu coin. Thought I'd see some cosmic horror. Turns out I'm a cosmic whore. Such a drama queen.
This one.
Ooh, got him. Hee. Good job, baby. Cutesy. Way to go. You're so talented. I'm so proud of you. Oh. Ah. I tried dodging that. Holy shit, seriously? Ah! Do something. Holy shit, not a bad amount of stagger damage. Oops. Now run.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Yeah, I was about to say. Definitely nothing I'm gonna love, if we're being clear. Ah! 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 Hey, man! Hey, what the fuck? How the hell was I supposed to dodge that? Like, I can't believe he's using fire water. First of all, that's literally my fucking joke, asshat. Feels like you're being really dramatic about this. I just kind of want to stay out of your way, because you're intimidating the worst. Alright, flame lizard, hold on. Puta madre! Stop it! Oh, my Lanta. God, that hurt. Ah! Yes, all of these, I mean, this guy, the other guy, they're all throwbacks. And I wonder if that was, teaching me how to fight back at the beginning, or if it's, they didn't want to create more creatures. The flaming homosexual. Oops. Don't we have a viewer homosexual? I missed that. How are they doing? Well, their name. I mean, I'm sure they're great too, but their name is really what's calling my attention right now. Dodge! Dodge! Got him. Sort of. Come on, seriously. Dodge. This flame. Fuck it, Lazar. I wanted to call him a pangolin the first time we saw him, but then also, he's like a combo of pangolin and horned lizard. Horny lizard. Depending on the day. I mean, to be fair, having like an enemy type that's difficult and then you like learn how to continue to fight them based on the original enemy type is a basic thing of almost most types of games, I would say. I mean, not just RPGs, but also like technically, I'm really thinking even Hades. Oops. Hades with all of the fucking, literally my favorite interpretation of Greek gods almost ever, Hades. With Zag, my boy, my son, my child. But, you know, I was noticing that some of the earlier guys that we fight against kind of teach us how to fight, or how to be able to defend against the attacks from some of the bosses, which I thought was very cool, because I was paying like a lot of attention to fight design because I was told it was very purposeful, and I think that helped me with the bosses to like kind of identify, oh, okay, so this type of attack is like this kind of, you know, all that stuff. Bearded lizard, not horn lizard. Thank you. Ah, we did it. Honestly, 0 deaths. A whole gnarly ass scale. Sorry about your death. Hope you weren't a parent. Because I don't. Oh, this makes me sad. Yikes. I mean, you came from the lava. You're probably fine, right?
Are you hurt?
Emotionally.
Just hot.
You can say that again. What the fuck did you say?
Thank you.
Nothing.
Quite a commotion our friend
Let's
made.
deal with your emotional catharsis first
Let's
before
hope the
we
guards
fuck.
didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this.
Girl.
Before the heat finishes me.
That's what I say about streaming.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to.
Sorry, I think
There's
I missed
someone
over
there
here
I should very much like to see.
Someone? Sorry, you're like someone like a significant other, or like, haha, who's the someone? So who's the someone? Is it like, no, it's a competition for me? I'm kidding. I just need a house spouse. That's all I'm asking for. I don't own enough money, unfortunately. God damn. One day. Right where you know. Straight up. Our brother has a girlfriend, maybe, or has no one, but the only person who's following him around is a woman, I think. Which, not that he can't be dating someone else, but I really need to get out of this lava level because it's making me feel overheated.
Lady Marley. It's me. Buy some butter. Jill.
Oh, babies. There are so many good reunions.
It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
I feel like we should have been a little bit more subtle.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already? Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me.
She's like a very friendly, comforting face. If she's evil, I'm gonna be upset.
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
The way she said that.
You mean?
Oh. Is he sexually assaulting someone? Because this is the guy who killed all the men and kidnapped all the women, yeah?
Fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary.
Yeah, the way she...
Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go. Now listen here, Jill.
Where's she think she's...
We have company.
Marley, don't die for us. Marley, don't fucking die for us. Marley, don't die for us.
This way.
Marley, don't die for us. We've had so many people die. I'm like tired of people dying for us. I feel so...
This passage.
Please don't die. Please don't die. You need to go hide or act. Can we tie her up to make it seem like...
Thank you.
Girl.
You were always so kind to me. My light
We need
in
to like
darkness.
tie her up or something to make it seem like...
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
She doesn't know where to go, dude. She has nothing else to do. You have to give her an option.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
We gotta tie Marley up because she's about to get... What? They're gonna know?
Come on, Clive.
Do you actually want Marley to live? Or do you want her to die? I also like already that, so just, this is a tiny, like, detail, because normally Clive's like, all right, we're going to the next thing, blah, blah, blah. But coming from this mission, Jill's the one who's like, all right, come on, Clive, let's go. And I love this. I love her asserting herself. I love learning more about the people who, you know, were with her, who took care of her, during her time of need, all that stuff. However, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I did take a break, but that was around 1 hour. So I'm going to take a break now. Ow, get a snack. Maybe, I'm trying to decide if I want more coffee or not. Maybe not. Maybe not, because maybe I'll go to bed in like 2 hours, 3 hours? Who knows? Maybe I'll go to bed in an hour. Who knows? So I'm going to take a break, do some stretching. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. I mean, of course you could. But after everything we've done together, you're just going to fucking leave me. You're just going to leave me after everything we've done. How dare you? Just leave me. Hey gang, so give me one more minute to go find some glue. Because although these headphones are like 50 years old, I also, and they're great, and I can't afford new ones. So just give me a fucking minute to go find some glue. Jesus Christ. Welcome back from the break, friends. Sorry about that long break. First, I had to spend 20 minutes just cooling down because it's physically so hot. I also have ice packs now, stuffed in the small of my back and in my tummy. Honestly, I feel like I should keep one just like this, and then I just do the rest of this. Honestly, that does not feel bad. Well, I'm gonna put one on the back of my breast. Cold, 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 cold. I mean, it's the point, but still. Oh God, hold on. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna have to release that before it starts giving me frostbite. Anyways, oopsie doopsie on my headphones. Matisse like, oh my God, how did you do that? Blah, blah, blah. Listen, it's called being clumsy. It's also called, these these headphones are they are just about as old as my camera, which is a very old camera at this point. But I don't need to replace them because they still work. But like, you can't really see. They're Sennheiser, whatever. They're Sennies. And they're really, they're wonderful. But they're so old that like the leather on the headband part of it's like begun to peel off because it's like that composite leather shit. So it's just, listen, as long as the sound works, and it is, we're gonna keep on going. We're just gonna keep on going. Anyways, thank you for your patience. For those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel. So here it goes. The music you're listening to is courtesy of Epidemic Sounds. Thank you to Epidemic Sounds for the music you're listening to. Thank you to Secret Irishman for access to Epidemic Sounds. Thank you to thank you to that in the description below. Follow me on social media. Do that shit. Follow me on social media. Also in the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is, of course, the best place to donate because unlike YouTube, they do not take 30% or more of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member. If you become a member, you get access to customized, personalized emotes I got made just for you. Thank you to the people who've donated thus far this stream. Straight up, these headphones, which are falling apart. But still, these headphones still work amazing, and the reason I was able to buy these nice headphones, which despite me having dropped them, despite their age, still work great, is because I was able to make that investment thanks to your donations. Because otherwise, frankly, I probably would have had to buy 10 different pairs that were way worse than this and crapped out, and would have ended up costing me more overall. So thank you. Thank you to Secret Irishman for your continued sponsorship. Thanks to Kimmy and Nasty Shadow as well for your continued sponsorship. And Tone Tigra, thank you so much for your continued sponsorship. For donos, thank you to Pranav, Sharma, thank you to Guest, and Crab Navy General. You guys are amazing and gorgeous and beautiful, and I love you. Thank you guys so much. All right. Anyways, thanks for being here. Let me pause the music, and let's get back to the game. Let's get back into the game. God, I hope these... Listen, I'm so fucking lucky that when these fell, that the wire wasn't damaged. So I think that the sound is still working. I just used this glue and I honestly think that part of the reason that there was a problem is because it's so hot that the glue holding them together is falling apart. Because that actually happened. I had some framed stuff up and it got so fucking hot in my apartment that I guess, the frame wasn't a particularly good quality. Shocking. I bought it from a fucking cheap ass bazaar here. But that the glue holding it together fell apart, and it just pieces and chunks of the frame fell off the wall until the entire thing collapsed. So it's just kind of the vibe. I'm gonna have to go with a combination of my clumsiness, but also this heat that is trying to murder me. So it's one of the two and or both. All right.
We're nearly at the comwreck.
Also, right. Can we? I don't understand why the woman who just helped us, who we're trying to convince to have a better life outside of here, she barred the door and was like, "Don't worry, you go ahead." And it's like, okay, but we should tie you up or something to make it seem like. She's gonna get killed. We're gonna get her killed because we're not going at this with any sort of forethought. I'm really worried about it, and I'm sad, but it's so totally avoidable.
It is our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
I like them having the cute thing about them is that they've got these dumb little one-liners. Here's our welcoming party. I've had enough of their hospitality. They're both so cheesy, and I love that. You know what I mean?
Too slow.
Hold on. A million degrees. We're looking for something dumb to do. Hey baby, put an ice pack straight onto your flesh. How long does it take for you to develop frostbite? If I put ice just straight on, I don't. I have shorts between me and it. But if I did just keep ice pack on my flesh, can I develop? Can I develop? It's feeling very Catholic churchy. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Sorry, ice pack. The organ music is very Catholic church. It's giving Catholicism. It's giving feel guilt for your for the sin of being born. It's giving original sin vibes. It's giving original sin realness. Okay, sorry, cold. Okay. Okay, we're fine. I'm gonna see how long I can. Nope, I don't think I can do this very long. All right. No, as many people have said, like, fuck the Catholic Church's values, I say as a former Catholic, but the vibes, the aesthetic, art, it's truly unparalleled. Do I go this way? Or do I go that way? I can't tell which way you want me to go. And which way is the way that's gonna keep me extras. Okay, it's fine. I need to lean my chair forward. Hold on one second. Yeah. So the ice pack presses against my back. You feel me? Hold on. Sorry guys, give me a minute. I'm doing some old lady chair moves. This isn't quite what I wanted. Hold on. This isn't real intermission. I'm just figuring out chair stuff. Tilt this that way. Tilt this that way. That seems incorrect. What? Alright, well, that's fine for now. What up? Hee hee, hoo hoo. What's up, Joe Mon? Joey Mon. Gotta catch him. Is this where I was? Oh my god, this is where I was. Okay, never mind, we're fine. I was trying so hard not to get lost in this straight line. And I didn't. Because I also could have gone up there. So we're gonna go around. Because it's too many stairs to go out for no reason. Listen, Clive is fighting against soldiers. Jill specifically against the soldiers who oppressed and abused her.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
I am fighting against, just a slight heat wave in comparison. They're literally hanging out in a volcano. I wonder if I would be feeling less hot if I wasn't playing a video game that took place in a volcano, because a lot of times, you know, if I watch movies that take place in like a cold winter and people are shivering, it just reminds me of how cold I am. You know what I mean? Ah, shit. Crouch. Haha. To me! My beautiful dog! Just fucking kill this piece of shit! Probably. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, dodge! I tried dodging. Oh my god, that was Korean. What? What the fuck was the name of that move, you weirdo? Dodge. That fucking scares the shit out of me, honestly. Big boy, what you gonna do with your axe? Come and kill me. Oh no. Oh shit, not this one. No, not this fucking move! I hate that stupid move. I wish there's a way to disable it entirely because it's truly not useful to me. Shit, fuck. I tried dodging it, but I did not. I don't know if I want to. I can't even think. Maybe on Tuesday. Maybe on Tuesday I'll think about reacting to some bear fucking. But right now, I'm just focused on not overheating and dying. Listen to the people. What made you think this was a fucking demo? No, I'm kidding. But love these dramatic high ceilings. Also, so a lot of the old kind of temple-y stuff we've been in has been remnants of the whatever alien civilization that had their crashed ships on our planet. But this is all, I mean, difficult, but within the realm of humanity having accomplished, or whatever they consider themselves, if not humanity. Oh, all I did was avoid these guys. Well, now I want to kill them. I like shortcuts as much as the next gal, but you know what I like even more than shortcuts? Experience points for my experience tree. Getting stronger, yeah, yep. Turn. Use the rest of your attack on this fucking guy. See, I could have missed.
Clive.
Oh, some whole fucking steel
There's
soap.
something I need you to know.
Oh god, wait.
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
What's the... Oh my god, there's this quote that I'm obsessed with. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I'm absolutely obsessed with this one. Hold on. This quote was, so it's a Tumblr post, and it's, what do you think of the revenge bad tropes frequently found? And Many Winged says, it actually pisses me off so much when a character's like, oh, but if I hurt or kill the bastard who made my life and others a living hell, I'm just as bad as they are. Like, grow up and shoot him. What are you, Catholic? But I'm too good to kill anyone. I'm not. Give me the gun. Truly iconic. Truly iconic. So funny. And honestly, excellent. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking if you're curious, right? I think that this post is actually literally them. Like, if you're doing that thing where you're, you know, people will like attribute shit posts to different fictional characters and they like run blogs based on that. That would be, that would be the two of them. This would be a conversation between the two of them, because one person says like, what are you, Catholic? And then another person replies being like, I'm too good to kill someone. I'm not, give me the gun. And that's great. Love that for them. I think that's so fun. Oops, what door did I come through? There's too many doors in this fucking place. I walked all the way through here. And then I went to the right, and there was like guys there, and I was like, oh my god, were these the guys I avoided by coming this way? And then they weren't the guys that I had avoided by coming that way. And that's the end of our live stream. Listen, I don't think me quoting a meme should count as that. If it did, I would have to end my live stream just about every 30 seconds. Oh, probably this door to the left. Never mind. I remember. Sort of. It is giving very Gothic Catholic Church vibes too, in terms of decor. And just kind of like repressed everything. Oh god, they're giving me a lot of shit. This makes me nervous. Jill's doing the "What are you, Catholic?" line. What are you, Catholic? Sorry, can we take a minute? I'm about to get my ass kicked, but before I get my ass, holy shit. The amount that this ice pack has melted in not even 10 minutes is wild. This is purely ice. I am obsessed with the framing of this fight. It's gonna suck, but I'm so excited.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got
This is Jill talking to Clive as he delivers her shot. I'm sorry, I'm loopy. Oops. Hey! Hey, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Dodge. Have you considered leaving me alone, you weirdo? Uh-oh. I hate this one. Turns out you're a cosmic whore. Hold up. Hey, don't fucking hit my dog like that, you piece of shit. Hold on. Sorry. Busy fucking fighting this apple. Ah! Oh, great. Seriously? Right now? Ah! Clive was the one saying, I'm not, give me the gun. What are you? I'm too good to kill them. I'm not, give me the gun. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you guys understand. Ah!
Nice try.
Ah! Shit, fuck. Shit, fuck. I still want to use my, limited, whatchamacallit, other stuff. Hell. Whatever. I tried dodging backwards and it did not let me. Oopsie doopsie, I'm good. Oh, fuck you, lucky.
Give me thunder!
Is such an aggressive way of using. Can I have your powers, pretty please? Like, fucking try saying please, Clive. Have you ever tried fucking saying please instead of just demand? Give me thunder, Clive. Clive, try fucking please. A please wouldn't kill you, babe. Not to, like, you know. Oh shit! Fuck. I meant to use my heal for my dog to get that little bit of. I didn't. Not only that, but 2 high potions in a row, which didn't do jack fucking shit. I'm so tempted to just reload right now. I'm so tempted to reload. Uh-oh. I hate myself so much right now. I literally had so much supplies and health going into this. I was like so excited. I'm not even happy about this anymore. So dumb. Unless he's about to give me a fucking high potion, I don't give a shit. Do you have a high potion for me? Oh, he did. He actually did have a high. Okay, I forgive you a little bit. If you had 2 high potions, I would fully forgive you for wasting my time. But it was only the one. So... oops. Hopefully that over there is a high potion, because oops times 2. I mean, hopefully Jill does the most of the heavy lifting during her revenge murder, so... I'm so upset. I hate myself so much. Please, don't be useless. What are you? I could have used a high potion, but that's fine. Please don't be useless. I don't need that right now. You know what I want? Tease of a game. This is my little portable Jill, Mad Rebel. Oh, I thought this was, honestly, I was worried that this was going to be a sexual assault thing. But human sacrifice sucks too. Oh, they're going to sacrifice a kid, yeah. There was this novel turned manhwa that I read. Fuck. There's this novel turned, it's called Golden Forest. I don't know if the man was complete, but the novel is. And part of it, spoiler alert, is, you know, the people who are blonde, blue-eyed, like, there's the blonde, blue-eyed people, and then they call the darker skinned people the savages, but then it turns out the blonde, blue-eyed people are, like, doing human sacrifices where they also, like, they get a bunch of young children who are still quote-unquote virgins and then fucking sexually assault them before murdering them for their god.
I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it!
Well, glad you're all about cleaning corruption, because we're about to clean...
For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
You promised him you were going to live through this, Jill.
I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice.
Amazing voice by this actress.
But never
Or amazing acting by this actress.
I bowed
Jesus.
to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
The posing makes it feel a little silly.
Kill them.
But the rest of it, abso-fucking-fantastic. I'm proud of her.
Now,
right. She's so cool. I love her so much. Brother? Brother, get some people out. This fight might visually be cooler, but it would have been a lot more emotionally satisfying if I could have fought that fucking piece of shit guy. Jill, please, come visit me. And not just to kiss a little, but also, I really need your cooling powers. Please, girl. Gosh, she's so cool.
Do it!
Literally not to be rude. It's because it's not about you, baby. This one time. 90% of the time it is, and you're beautiful and you deserve it. But... Wait, she'll better not fucking die. That'll be devastating. And if he stands by and can't do something again while someone he loves dies.
Just one.
He's so cool.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick.
Better make this fast or else I'm gonna get pissed. Can't you feel Ah, shit. I love your really dramatic leg kicks. It's very cute. Ah! Not to be rude, doesn't feel very slow. I love the dramatic leg kicks! What a ballet dancer. I'm saying that literally is such a high compliment. Graceful, cool, dramatic, elegant. He flies through the air with the greatest of ease. The daring freaking guy on the horny fire piece. I don't know words and he's super weird. My love is taken. I dodged that twice. It's fine. It does feel very Mass Effect-y, doesn't it? Better knowing. Oops. Okay, I need to pay attention and fucking learn what he's doing, huh? Double on that, okay. Then he takes a second. He teleports, he does whatever the fuck that is. After that, takes a second. Okay. I'm learning, sorry, I'm just paying attention to learn. Punch. Then after that he turns into fireball. Then he does a bigger punch and then he's stuck. Okay. I swear to fucking God, I'm trying, man. I swear to God, I'm dodging those. Well, I guess I'm not. Pretty weak on stagger damage. It's fine. Ah! Swelter. Uh-oh. Helter Skelter. That's a new one. Jill! Save my life. That is some hilariously animated molten lava. Okay.
Damn these.
Jill, can you cool it down? Diamond Dust. Wife!
Go.
That's
Right.
my wife's in
I won't take long.
God form! Okay, first of all. Whoa! That is new. Have you considered not doing that? Dodge. 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 Oh shit, I fucking hate that stupid attack. It's literally always an accident when I use it. And then he does a big ol' punch. Oh my God, that's different! That's different! Hate that one. What? Dodge, dodge, dodge! Exhausting.
To me, Blade!
I'm gonna die. That was fucking pitiful stagger damage. Honestly, maybe not that slow, man. Liquid flame, yeah. Dodge. Fucking dodge! Holy shit, no! Fucking I hate that ability. What does that mean? Ah.
To me, boy!
What does that even mean? I swear to God, I'm trying to dodge these, but I'm doing very bad. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. That's my last potion, so we're doing great. How are we doing? So good, thanks for asking. Flagrant. Cool. Flagrant cruel. Hey man. Absolutely getting my ass handed to me here, so anything you have to offer. I swear so frustrating. So it really feels like I was dodging, you know? Clearly I wasn't, but it just feels like I was. Oh, is it? Is it not great? Sorry, that was really unnecessary. Yikes. Gosh, did this fucking attack! I hate it so much. I fucking was dodging! God damn it. I'm honestly afraid to get close to this guy now because I'm a hit away. Yeah, man, same here.
Come on.
I'm dead. Sucks.
Nice try.
Oh, thank Christ. Still not enough to kill him, but enough to be fun. For me. I'm shocked. Yay! Thank you for all the reacts too. Those were so cute. I cannot believe that we did that. Yeah. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh man. And fun fact, I got this out of the fridge and it's so weirdly hot in my room that drinking this, I was getting like sips of hot water and cold water at the same time. So fun for me. Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting ice pack time. I am getting ice pack time for that. Oh my god. Yes, now that we have defeated the evil great value Ifrit, temperature control has been restored. This is just all water at this point. It's fine. It's great. This actually feels really good. We did it! That was very close. That was embarrassingly close at times. Oh my god. I don't know how I survived. That's wild. That's insane. That's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Not me, the fight. All right, great. Oh, you know what else I miss about the US? Slurpees. Hey, Spain, where the fuck are your Slurpees at? I want a blue raspberry Slurpee, goddammit. No, I want her to be able to personally choke the life out of the piece of shit. Oh, girl.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Okay. Take a sip of water maybe first, or no? That's fine. Oh, girl. This just reminds me so much of Sid.
Here. Use this.
And then the blade just shatters and she goes, oops, overdid it. Oh my god. Thank you so much for your cold, sorry. I forgot how cold it was, even despite having it on my body. I would have loved for her to be able to have that. But I don't know if she physically can do it. I'm glad he used her power. I'm glad he used her power. That was great. That was beautiful. I would like her to choke the life out of, yeah. All right, she gets this.
What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What?
That literally just gave me whole body shivers.
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Sorry, just to check, her father? Or like, father in the religious sense? Like her birth papa?
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
I look very pinked.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And
Do I look super pink to everybody? It might be my filter.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Oh, religious sense. Okay. I'm so proud of her. Uh-oh. Dog, you're good, right? Gonna Torgal eat the flesh, or? Okay, yeah. That was so great. That was so cool. Oh my god.
Ciao! I'm in love with you!
God, I love her. She's great. She's awesome. And she's also
Clive,
so
look.
dramatic. I love the flair that she murdered him with. It was so satisfying.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Do I look too pink to anybody else, or pinker than normal? Because I've got a little thing I can adjust for that. Which is just doing this. And now I'm less pink. What looks more normal. I wish our brother would say hi. What about that? Did this make it too yellow? What can I say except you're welcome? I think that's like the funniest thing you can say to like a horde of crying refugees. What can I say except you're welcome? For the crystal I destroyed in the sea. sea, all alone in the moonlight. That was great. I'm so proud. This is excellent. All right, then I'm going back to my slightly less altered self. Say hi to your brother, please. For
this way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please.
Look at our little self-sacrificial idiot brother.
For those
I'm only calling him an idiot
most.
because I love him.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Thank you, little girl. Yeah, Leonhard, I don't think anyone was disagreeing with that.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
Yeah, you felt his presence because he was there?
He did.
Oh, did he not know?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts
Oh,
again.
shit. Ooh.
Why now, after 5 years of silence?
Oh, no.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Climatives, curatives, restoratives, unguent ointments, poultices.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Stop! Why are all of my little children so traumatized and think of themselves as dirty? And also, he's so handsome.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods.
Mysterious
What is it that
green
you
medicine.
seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles.
Cash.
Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis.
I do love Odin's Nemesis as a title. He's the pretty boy with the pretty boy attendant, yeah? Literally, objectively way too beautiful. He has to be... Like, and he's the one who chugged wine, right? Love him.
Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
Loving the vocab in this, indefatigably.
You are
Beautiful.
confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Not even a little bit. But might as well
Our
try.
world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
He was busy drinking last time I saw him, which is cool shit, don't get me wrong. God!
As the mother
Freakishly pretty. Knock it off.
fall,
So
the eternal
gorgeous.
flame
Oh my
wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise.
The azure sky begins to
How
bruise.
lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals.
What a beautiful way to phrase that.
And
Jesus.
yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
The fact that my tormented little brother on the run for his
The bars
life
are closing in,
is so
and we must
beautifully
take
well
flight.
spoken is suspicious.
Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have
I'm very
recovered your
much.
strength.
I know that he has
realize
reasons
your
for not
duty
talking to
is
him.
pressing,
But
if your health should fail,
I'm just a very much we're stronger together type of gal.
Thank you, Yota.
I say hypocritically, as if I don't disappear as soon as I have my own problems and not rely on other people. I want other people to rely on me when they have issues, but vice versa, absolutely not. This is so interesting. Like, a lot of times, you know, you see like a glowing thing in someone's chest. I really like how this is animated because it does look like it's breaking out from him from the inside and all that's left inside is a void.
Armies attempt to breach the Empire's defenses.
Sorry, just checking. Who are you,
Isle.
fuckers? It's Council of Dalmekia. Some 7 dudes. The Permanent Economic Advisor, Hugo Kupka. The Python.
Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each
Ice
passing
pack is
day.
mostly just cold water at this point.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless.
I'm trying to decide. I mean, he's not speaking as it's the same flowery manner that our brother was speaking, but I'm trying to decide if it's just like everyone important talks like this, or it's because we have a bunch of well-educated nobles as the main characters, or what? Because they're, I mean, even the guy who
And what of our wise rulers?
was kind of viewing as a brute, and that's, you know what, that
Goaded
is
into
on
war
me
without any thought as to what
for
chaos
being
it
judgmental
might
of such an angular, strong man, thinking he's all muscle.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to
Ooh, a
destruction.
little bit of mutually assured
Unless that
destruction
is what you
with your
desire.
superpowers, huh? Interesting. Okay.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose,
So they
we
keep
should
them.
be
They keep
glad
each
to
other
consider
in check in that way. Interesting. No, Lenny. The void is separating him and his brother for years. I don't care if it's a miscommunication. It's icky and gross and bad, and I don't like it. And he separated him from his brother for years. Uh-oh, another. Oh, fuck. Another brother?
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
I was kind of hoping to get the kid's name.
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
I am disinclined to acquiesce to your request. I fucking hate her. I hate that asshole.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe that.
I don't care if she's being controlled by him. She sucks. She fucking sucks. Our brother, our new half-brother, still isn't showing up on this little thing though, huh?
Eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
Literally, fuck you. Not actually, honestly, I like him more than I like her.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who
Hey,
fed
Mommy,
you these
it's
lies?
me. I'm gonna fucking kill you
I have never
myself.
spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta.
And the Sid who did that is done dead.
I swore to take his in turn.
Well, he's already dead, so.
This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name.
I'm so tired of these guys.
In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands.
One of the more annoying things about her is that she
Your
actually did end up
Imperial Majesty.
giving birth to like a shit ton of really powerful dudes, and that's really unfortunate. That's annoying.
And all for the love of a common whore.
Say that in front of his face.
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong.
You know
with
what's so
beasts.
funny about that, Anna? Can I call you Anna? Oh God. Oh God. Anna,
There are greater things in store for you.
you know what's so funny about
my
that is that
darling
you waited
Olivia.
until he left the
Soon
room to
enough,
say that.
you shall
Almost
be
like
the
you're a
crown
fucking
prince
loser
of
coward.
Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all.
I'm
you
getting like
survey.
real fucking
The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the
Caitlin
world
Stark's
in your
sister
glorious
vibes.
image.
With her son that she was breastfeeding.
Soon.
Grody. It's just like she's so like even amongst villains, she's so fucking shitty. It's every single thing that you could possibly do to be shit. Like if she had said that to his face, I'd be like, you know what? I mean, you're a piece of shit, but like, hey, fucking, you've got guts. She couldn't even do that because she's a cowardly little nothing. She's a nothing. I need Joshua to come up here and give me some insults for her because what was the one that someone called someone earlier and I was obsessed with it? An apple a day, lads from gave me the things. Fine job, stood sipping on these foul pipe films. Never about flavour. Sid would be proud. My lord Marquess, true bearer of your father's legacy, I hereby pledge the swords of guardians. Ah, the Dalmics or the Imperial are a standoff. They snarl each other. If I were mentally a wager, I'd put my copper on the conflict. Not playing out anytime soon. I'll keep you appraised. Thanks, man. Memories. There's an oath and some apples and a horse tack. She's so exhausted. She makes me so upset. Lisa Aaron. The Veil. Were they the Knights of the Veil? Am I thinking of the Veil? Alright, bye Matisse. Thank you so much for tuning in. It has been, as always, wonderful having you here. Sleep so very well. No, Cersei was cool. I mean, Cersei sucked, but like... But Cersei liked her own kids. Even her shitty, useless kids, Cersei liked. So she had that going for her. And Yeah, no, Cersei, that was, I mean, you know. Yeah, Cersei liked all of her kids. Even the shitty, terrible ones who maybe didn't deserve to be liked. Not that a kid needs to earn their mother's love, but some of them had definitely unearned it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, sure, love your children unconditionally. On the condition that they're not the worst.
Is it true what
Unfortunately,
I'm hearing,
they wear that.
Cracked another crystal?
I did, Chocobo Keeper. Thanks so much.
Back, are ya? Must have been hot.
Fighting belly of that crag might be work for a smith when you hang up the old sword. Thank you so much. I'm betting that won't be for a while.
I know how hard it can be.
Filling another man's boots, but I reckon you grown into it nicely. He'd be proud. Can you just read all of the lines?
I sang for you, dear.
Ooh, sexy, fun.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Ooh.
No scratches, right?
Platinum cannons. Oh, those are worse. What about these? Ooh, sexy. No!
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Are you fucking kidding me? What if I upgrade it? 52 down? This is fucking wild, mate. Come on. Yeah, that's a lot down. Jesus Christ. Reinforced plat.
Bring me the materials.
You're so expensive.
I'll think about it. And how am I meant to do that
It wasn't for you.
then? My best work, but it'll do.
Not my best work. Hey, man.
You can thank me later.
Not to be rude. I don't want something that's not your best work. My guy. Wild. Don't tell that to your client. As I'm checking out. Way to give me, like, buyer's remorse, my man.
Stringing them up.
Let's try Sorrow's Faded Form. Oh, where the heart is. Aww. I do love the little delicate music. It's cute. What's up? Do you have a new song for me?
The fires of freedom sweep the land,
you,
set
so
holy ground to flame, and frozen hearts to soft.
Don't waste his time, Ellie. God.
Released from cruel clay.
I do love doing little skip get a rinky doo. I love you. Oh my god, I can talk to you?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
I don't know, man.
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained.
What if we
even here
do
at the
the
hideaway.
Great Depression thing and make dresses out
You wouldn't
of
want the poor
rice
things
sacks?
going without decent clothes now, would
I'll
you?
get some clothes. Only
Of course not. What can I do
Only
to
if
help?
you let me do a fashion
Oh,
show.
dear.
More games need to let me
You
do
see, I
fashion
paid for
shows.
2
I
bolts of
can't
cloth
start
from the Drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway,
Ah.
so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
Okay.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Sure, man.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But with
Raggedy
no
younger
coin.
sister, raggedy elder sister. I just can't get over. Oh my god. Guys, we live in a fucking commune. They're communists. Amazing. That's so fun.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cookies Guard haven't been seen.
What's up, man? Anything new? Ooh, I don't love you. I hope you I'm just gonna hope to come across you naturally because I refuse to search for you. That is too much effort. Hold on. Uh-oh.
You'll be pleased to know we ain't heard a peep out of the Iron Blood since you cracked their crystal. Hopefully revenge is the last thing on their minds right now.
The soundtrack comes out on the 19th. Clive, liberator, breaker of chains. Master of Ifrit, the unburnt. Kinslayer. Also, delivery boy on occasion.
I've done what I
Dressmaker.
can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh my god, scandalous.
Understood.
We really feel like should knock.
Thank you.
Knock. Okay, that's why.
The curse has spread.
Oh no.
Make sure she rests.
Oh, guess that's our second big old smashy crystal.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll
Sure,
understand.
Lady of Blinding Dawn. Kimmy.
I can bear it.
Right, but just because you can doesn't mean you should, and you should tell me anyway.
You shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours.
Yeah.
And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same.
Oh, I'm kidding.
Or
Yes.
would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
He honestly would.
No. That's not...
If he could do it and just die and save everybody else, he would.
Me.
I knew it.
Where are you?
I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna... Gavin. 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 I want to update Gavin's thing to say cock blocker extraordinaire. Impediment of true love. I'm gonna take out your other fucking eye, Gavin, because you clearly can't read a room with or without it. It's fine. I'm gonna fucking rip out all of your stupid little rat tails. Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna rip out all of his stupid fucking little rat tails. Say, oh well, now they know it's mutual. You would think, and yet, haven't you ever done that where you and another person almost kissed, and then you had to turn away the last second for some reason, and then you're like, well, but did that actually happen? But what did it mean? But maybe he got swept up in the moment. Maybe she got swept up in the moment. Maybe they got swept up in the moment. You know what I mean? And then you're like, meh. You've never done that? Anyways. Especially some emotionally constipated, beautiful people like my children.
In here.
I'm gonna rip out every single one of his
What's wrong?
Wait, where is the rat tails? Did they already get pulled out?
Rosaria's under attack.
Honestly, could have waited till we were done kissing at least once. Oh no, people are dying. Are they gonna die faster if I don't get my kisses in? Let me get my kisses in. This is getting my kisses in time.
It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There he is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
I'm supposed to get my kisses in.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Oh yeah, I did.
It's
I
a
did.
trap, all right.
If you could repost
The
it.
daddy of all fucking traps.
I was gonna call Jill Daddy in 5 minutes. I mean,
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
And I'm gonna give in. I'm not a complicated
I don't know why
man.
Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid.
Because you killed someone.
But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace.
I don't want to go to bed,
He has dragged the rest of Storm
But I
into
do have
this
to go to work in
pointless
3
war
hours.
just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
Mark, why would you tell me such a
Right.
Some of the cheerleaders from a bone. I have to get them from the haunts. No!
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
What if we just like asked him? What if we just like, do you hear the cute little music? Do you hear the music? Fucking piece of
First
shit.
he wrecked our home. Now he's wrecking yours.
All right, home
But
wrecker.
he's
I know
not
that that's
going
not
to
the
get
proper
away with
term
it
for
this
someone who
time.
stops you from getting your kisses in, but still. Listen, I was playing as Clive, saying that that's what he was about to be calling Jill. That's all I'm saying. After I finish the side quest. Okay, yes. Okay, we'll at least do the side quest. Listen, do I have work in 3 hours? Yeah.
Back to Rosalith
But
then.
me almost getting my kisses in has truly re-energized me. After visiting the Draper, is there another side quest? The root of the problem. Oh no! Oh no! Has something happened to our plants? This is devastating news. No, Lydia, but as you were saying, I'm just saying that a lot of people are like, oh, Clive went from, I'll have her home by 9 to she calls me daddy too. And I'm like, Clive is, I mean, that's fun. That's one interpretation. Just saying, Clive's going to
Sid,
Oh.
I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if, well, I know you are from Rosaria.
Rebel, no!
I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands.
Ooh.
Apparently, the duchy is home to all
can't get to
manner of
Rosaria
curative
right now.
herbs found nowhere else in the realm.
Because they're doing like a thing there.
Is a flower called a morgan.
I am looking at that
increases
floppy
the
hat.
potency of
and, like,
lesser medicines.
Gotta
I can't
wonder
say that
how.
I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent
Gotta
in the
wonder
Bailey.
how, if it's supposed to be that big.
You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but
I literally
happen to be in
just
the
got
duchy on
asked to go get some
other
cloth to make dresses, which is honestly more important than this, but fine.
Tell me of these Morgan beards then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins.
What does that mean? I don't know how big a
And
goblin's
they
eyes
grow
are.
in the marshes of Sorrowise.
This is
If
so
I am to
hot.
propagate them here in the
It's
backyard,
so hot here.
I will require several
My
samples,
ice
preferably
pack
of
has
blooms which
barely
have
any
already
ice
gone to
left.
seed. And before I forget,
Exactly,
I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract.
Oh, great. Thank you so much.
Unsavory creatures.
You know what, Nigel? At
Nothing
least you told me,
cannot
I
handle,
guess.
though, I'm sure.
At least you told me. And honestly, it's such a bare minimum, but thanks, I guess. Let me see if there's anything else in the Okay, it looks like those are the only side quests. Let me save. Okay, let's see. Clive is the flip version of that meme. It's not she calls me daddy too, it's I call her daddy too. Listen, listen. It's just... it just feels correct. Oh hey! Oh shit! I just want to check in on my peeps. Do you still run this place? Hey.
Right, Clive? Most folk round here.
No idea why the garrison attacked us. What the fuck was that accent? Why did I make her real southern? Most folks around here had no idea why the garrison attacked us. They had questions and they wanted answers.
So I told them everything.
About what we'd been trying to do for the bearers, what the Black Shields ended up doing to them. Some took the Empire side, said it was all my fault. That it was thanks to folk like me that the Imperials were so angry, packed up their stuff and left. But not before we made sure we put the wind up them bad enough that they wouldn't go breathing a word.
Reckon they'd spare you?
If they found out you'd been living in a bear haven this whole time, I said, it seemed to do the trick. And on the bright side, it did get rid of everyone who ain't prepared to put their life on the line for what we're doing here.
This town is ours.
And we died to protect it, every last one of us. Oh my god, they're gonna die. Oh my god, they're gonna die.
A lot's changed since East Pool.
Feels like nowhere in Rosaria's safe no more, probably 'cause it ain't. Them bastard Black Shields have been doing the rounds of the whole province, stringing up bearers wherever they go.
And just the bearers.
Any Rosarian brave enough to object to being robbed blind's likely to get the axe gnawed. So folk have stopped objecting. They know what fate awaits anyone who goes against the Empress's orders, so they just go along with them. Which makes us just as bad as them. The Black Shields ain't just taking our lives, they're robbing us of our pride as Rosarians.
Old Hill.
Another atrocity to add to the list. By the sound of it, it was the same as Eastpool and the Abbey. Someone was sheltering bearers, and then word got out.
Sake.
If only we got wind of what was going on before the Black Shields did, we might have saved them. Great.
You off then?
Oh my god, Mark. Is that what this is? Is that what this is? Or is it the fucking game constantly giving everybody death flags? What is the best tattoo? Recently I saw this tattoo and it says shrimp is bugs and it's very important to me. Hold on, tattoo. Also, second tattoo would be a picture of my dog's face. A third tattoo would be a picture of my face over your face. Hold on, let me show you tattoo shrimp is bugs. This is very important to me. Let me see if I can find it. So this person had a tattoo and they were in tattoo cover-up suggestions. And the tattoo just says shrimps is bugs. And it is maybe the best tattoo I've seen in my entire life. And I love it. And I can't believe this person wanted to cover up the genius of that tattoo. Hold on. Oh yeah, don't forget to join the Discord. I just shared something about shrimps is bugs. And I think that's important. And if you want more titillating information like shrimps is bugs, join us in the Discord. It's fun. The Discord is only open for limited periods of time, so if you think you're going to want to join at any point, join now. Make sure you follow the rules upon joining so that we can approve you. But other than that, if you don't feel comfortable talking yet, you can just lurk for a bit. But we're a really welcoming community. Everyone's fun and nice, and we play games together, and I make guest appearances on my own Discord because I'm an irregular chatter, but sometimes I'll be there and we all just talk until, well, I was going to say till like 4 in the morning, but it's almost 5 in the morning right now. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. I don't think that they can like stop you from getting a tattoo of a brand.
Those of us who are still here have to.
But you would just have some problem if it was somewhere visible and you needed to be on TV.
Anything catch your eye?
Your mum's caught my eye. I fuck Cthulhu good. Oh no, a cosmic horror. Turns out I'm a cosmic whore. I fuck Cthulhu good.
Much obliged. There you go.
Only thing getting.
Much obliged. Fare thee well.
Thanks, merchant. Alright. What's all this then? Let's get downstairs. I am not rarely in my own Discord. No! Go to sleep! Go to sleep or stay up all night and reset your sleep schedule. That's my current thing. I'm probably gonna go to bed at like 5 p.m. tomorrow and be like, yes, resetting my sleep schedule just like the Lord intended. Just like the Lord Benedicta intended. Just like the Lord Chocobo intended.
Fly, Ambrosia. This might take a while.
That's so funny. Hold on. Ugh. I don't miss all the lore. I literally made lore today about chump monks or whatever the fuck it was you said.
You're certainly damp.
Uh-oh.
Let's see if they're damp enough for more beards.
These goblins are just... Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Are these goblin gardeners? Are they trying to defend their garden and I'm just here to murder them? I'm so sorry. 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 I tried dodging. This is so sad. This is really genuinely actually tragic. The first time we killed them, it's because they were honestly doing... Hey, now that I think about it, you know our mercenary brother, the guy, or not, he like became a gang of the leader of like thieves or whatever, but Wade maybe? Wade was doing literally what the goblins did the first time we met them. But the people who owned the houses that Wade was ransacking could have potentially come back to gotten their stuff, which I don't really care that much because they're a bunch of rich people, so do whatever. But at the same time, Wadethy, you fucking asshole.
Bright yellow. The size of a goblin's eye. Certainly wasn't being attracted to our flowers, though.
Oops. I fucking dodged that. Shut up. Ah, shit. Got him, maybe.
Get him.
Hey, man. Big swing. I like moves that are just called simple things like big swing. Because you know what, man? It is. It is in fact a big swing. Holy shit. Good job with that big swing, man. You absolutely kicked my ass with it too, you know? Hey, oh. amount of stagger damage. Not amazing, but not terrible. Got him. Well, hee hoo. Oh man. They didn't have a license to garden here.
It reminds me of home.
Oh, that's concerning. I thought it smelled terrible. Is this what people...
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Sorry, it reminds you of home? Baby boy. Not to, like, be rude. But isn't this like a monster attracting scent? Shouldn't we have problems?
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Goblin plowsman. I think that's cute. I like that they use a like, they're not even using, you know, animal
Might
labor.
I
They're
interest
using
you in
their
some
own
swans down?
kind.
Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone.
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here.
Thief.
They
Just
were
kidding.
due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad.
Oh,
but
shocking.
There's been little
And
traffic on the road
there's an
these past few
issue?
days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Have you read
Going
me?
to find it.
You haven't.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Honestly, yeah, you meet some guy and you're like, I don't know, the shipment's delayed. And he's like, I'm going out to the wilderness and I will fight anyone who stands in my way. And you're like, okay, be safe, I guess. Like, I love that. That was such a disinterested, like, okay, weirdo. She's so funny and valid, and I love her. Sorry, guys. I've got some Fabergé eggs to cook. Wait a second. What do you mean it's not a Fabergé egg? It's just some fucking fabric that I could probably get anywhere? Well, well, well. Thank God for my chocobo. Uh-oh. I mean, you know, it's just a little delayed. Probably just had like a problem with the delivery vehicle. I will find it!
Thanks, girl.
I mean, sure.
That damn bird's a menace.
How dare you?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Every single step of the
Is there
process.
something wrong?
Honestly, Bad Rebel,
If
it's
you're
so
a
funny.
bandit, come to steal my
He
stuff,
jumps
you're
behind a
gonna be
counter at
sorely
Starbucks to make
disappointed.
himself
And
his
all thanks
iced
to this
mocha.
fool.
But
White mocha,
it was
excuse
you
me.
who stepped into my
He's a baby
pot.
girl. He deserves it.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and
feels
I
really
shall report
dramatic
you
of
to the
you.
garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
He is obviously
You
scamming
wouldn't
you
happen
in
to
some
be on
way.
your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
Oh no, poor guy.
Killer! It's time to collect.
Thanks for announcing it instead of just
told you
whoa!
Told me that. And we'd have already
Yeah, that's what I was
collected
saying, right?
if you hadn't insisted
Like you,
we'd
like
put on this
why
little
do you have to
act.
call him out like that? Just have him shoot someone. I honestly don't want to.
As it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
I'm on. First of all, handsome one. He is correct. He called us handsome one, right? Which he also could have been calling Torgal or Jill. All of them are handsome. But think it was us. I like Killer, and I want to hire him to like come hang out with us. He's just a hired guy, and his boss fucking sucks ass. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm getting a handle on whatever the fuck it is that he does. Got him. Sort of. Maybe. Damn, not bad. Good fucking HP on this guy though, huh? This poor guy, I really would like to hire him. He's funny, and his boss sucks ass. Fuck your boss.
Nice try.
Join us. Fight against people like your shitty ass boss. Are you doing this because you need medicine, money, a place to live? We provide all of those things because we live in a commune, which, for someone who is a mercenary, might not sound like the most appealing option, but honestly, you could do a lot worse. It's not as bad as you think. Whoop. In fact, I'm literally on this mission because I'm helping someone get an outfit, which a lot of other places might not think are important, but I think it's important. That's why I'm here. I'm a thorough guy. Anyways, come work for me. I'm cool.
To me, Flake!
Got him. Oop, I hope you're not dead. Oh no, it says slain. No, not slain. I liked him.
Alright. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Fight him. I like Killer. I want Killer to be my friend. Why don't we kill the actual person and not the person who hired the little goon?
He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you.
Sorry, there's a lender god?
My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
Sure, man.
We can speak of that once we're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Fine. I just want my supplies. I feel like I don't really need to do the whole thing. I guess I did give her the receipt, so it would be hard to prove that those are mine. Now, can I have it? I swear to God, if she says no again, I'm going to fight her.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free soul
they're so
here,
funny.
you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
This is perfect timing because all of the ice is like gone.
You'll be wanting your linen.
And I feel like I'm about to overheat.
You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery.
Great.
I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
Thank you.
Free of charge.
Thank you. We're gonna be the prettiest group ever.
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
I can't believe that we had to kill that guy. He was so funny.
Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
That guy was so funny. I'm so sad. I'm literally super duper bummed, you know? He was the best. He's the best around.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Okay.
Don't worry. I have it.
And a bit more
I believe this will more than satisfy your
I feel like
needs.
he's like weirdly missing shadows. Like his hair's not shadowing on his face. His eyes are too light. Right?
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost.
I'm pretty great at doing
If
things.
that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these.
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift.
It's 'cause I fucked
for services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Be more specific about your
there's no need to be
services,
hasty
man.
now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use.
Oh my god, are we gonna get new outfits?
Speaking of which,
Oh my
which one's
god.
most to your
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Okay. I gotta Google this because I need to know the end results. Which cloth is more to your liking? Final Fantasy 16. I got to. I have to see which outfit I can give to myself. Does this chat help? It's not. None of the images are showing up. This ad will. No. I'm sorry. You're giving me this option and it does nothing. Even visually, this hurts my heart and soul. Are you fucking kidding me? It's not even an outfit. Okay, it's gonna be white continental silk for our wedding dress. Chat help. Oh, Lanny's so far behind. Chat. Ow, shit. My elbow that may or may not be broken. Well, fractured, really. Black. Okay, they wear black to funerals, right? Because I don't want to accidentally. Like, cause some cultures, I think Koreans are. No, I don't know. Ancient China wore white to funerals. Oh my god. Yeah. Anyways. I think I fractured my elbow previously. You haven't seen the trailer, so I'm gonna check. I can't find I'm looking. I'm so sorry, guys. I know this. Listen, you might be bored of this, but this is so important to me. Which cloth? 16. Outcomes. It says that they result in the same ending, but that seems untrue. That seems wild. Hold on. What? That's it? Oh. It does not mean a new outfit. This game is literally so mean to me. Fine. White continental silk.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territory.
Clive! We read that active time lore. We read it. You cannot delete that. The game creators put that fucking in there, man. No!
Trees. Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father
And
the
raised as
Silvermane,
my sibling. I mean, not as my sibling. Unless siblings are people you want to sleep with. I mean, not that I want to sleep with Jill. I'm just.
I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Clive, no. Forget the active time lore. It was a lie. All a lie.
Well, perhaps she'll
Oh,
make
it's a
something for herself
localization
with your
problem,
gift.
and in Japanese it says they're childhood
Anyway.
friends.
I'm sure she won't.
And then Mercurius goes, OMG, step Clive, what are you doing? OMG, step Clive, I'm stuck.
Down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Step Clive, what are you doing?
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen, not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of
Aw, cuties. Glad to be of assistance, small children. That's so funny. I mean, maybe it's like, what is it? God, I don't want to pronounce it because I know I'm going to be saying it incorrectly. But like,
We must be ready to leave.
Oni-san or something like that, which is like big sister, something like that. Chan, Oni-chan. Listen, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. And since I have read a Japanese manga or manhwa, with that I've been more on the Korean and Chinese kick recently. And now I just remember Gege and Gigi or whatever. Gaga Jija? Something like that for the Chinese ones, I think. Anyway, so maybe it's like that. Lady says to tell you they were live Googling your damn linens, and when I doubted them, it killed their browser?
And that's about enough for today.
Did you do anything? Who was your, like, really strapping assistant, man?
Depending on who you ask, this lake was either formed.
Sorry, we're still talking? How did I get? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Sorry that I was also Googling and then found out that everything is terrible and sad and that they give me this cloth option for no reason. It was hurtful and sad and I wanted to cry, but I had to soldier on. Oh my god, where's my fucking chocobo when I need that? We're so slow. Painfully, painfully slow. This is the last side quest, I believe, as well, right? Which is probably good because I should sleep for at least an hour before I work. If I can. It's so hot, but then again, it'll be nice to get out of this hot room before I faint, so.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the
You
gardens?
literally gave me a quest 5 minutes ago, man. I sup on the hope in their hearts, infusion brewed. Oh, tasty. Sorry, I don't know why I said tasty in that manner, but I did.
I found your flowers.
Yes, yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
I mean, I found them pretty easily.
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd.
Yeah, man. I did have questions about that.
My childhood
Did
somehow.
someone plant that to like
I
bring?
don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
Oh.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
Hell yeah.
I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
I just can't believe we got like a dressmaking request and then didn't actually get to make the dress. So, or we didn't actually get a new outfit, and that's really upsetting. No. Jill showing up to Clive's room. If I had chosen the black outfit, Jill shows up in a fucking dominatrix outfit. You've been a bad boy.
And here we are.
I think that that's.
Vial of pure
I
Morgan
don't
beard
think
extract.
that's just sister. I think that one's just sister.
Single drop added to any one of your restoratives
But I
will
love
increase
it.
its potency.
It's great.
At least I hope it will.
All right, this is also perfect timing because, as you can see, all of the ice has melted in my ice pack. So that's great. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, that's actually very good. Yeah, literally all of the ice is melted in this ice pack, so that seems pretty fast. Yay! Yay! Oh, that's so awesome. That's genuinely great news. Okay, let me see. Yeah, that was the last side quest. So, save time, save time, save time. Great. Okay, guys. Maybe Clive wants to be the big sister. Damn. Maybe Clive also wants to get put in a dress like Cloud. Listen, I'm not, whatever he's into. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. Whether you were lurking or you're watching the VOD after the fact, you're still a part of my Final Fantasy experience. And thank you so very much. Thank you to those of you who did talk, because as you can tell, talking with you guys is my favorite part of this. You know what I mean? I love that this gets to be like a collaborative, social experience. And that, like, whether we're being sad about something together or trying to figure out a mystery of the beautiful cloth or thirsting over characters or whatever it is, because we get to do it together, it means so much more. Did I say thank you to my mods? Mods, without you, nothing I do would be possible. Thank you to my moderators. Thanks for watching out for chat. You guys are great, beautiful, wonderful, gorgeous. As always, my biggest thank you has to go to my donors, because hey guys, I'm not kidding, without you, nothing that I do would be possible. The fact that I have this little desk fan here, the reason I didn't faint partway through the stream is because of you and your donations, because you donated and I was able to buy this desk fan. So I'm not kidding. Thank you. Seriously. So fucking much. Oh my God. I would be dead. Well, not dead, but I would be vomiting from like heat stroke if it wasn't for you. So thank you. You're amazing. You're gorgeous. You're wonderful. You're perfect. Let me thank those people by name. Those BEA beautiful people are, for continued memberships, those are Secret Irishman, Red Kimmy, Nasty Shadow, and Tone Tigra. And then for donations, it was Pranav, Guest, and Crab Navy General. You guys are amazing and gorgeous and beautiful, and I love you. Thank you so very much. Ending at 5 a.m. is pretty reasonable, technically. Anyways, as you guys can tell, but the fact that I am still talking, I don't know how to end the live stream, so I like to end with a quote, and today's quote is by Terry Pratchett. Granny Weatherwax was often angry. She considered it one of her strong points. Genuine anger was one of the world's greatest creative forces, but you had to learn how to control it. That didn't mean you let it trickle away. It meant you damned it carefully, let it develop a working head, let it drown whole valleys of the mind, and then, just when the whole structure was about to collapse, opened a tiny pipeline at the base and let the iron-hard stream of wrath power the turbines of revenge. Good job, Jill. Proud of you. You did great this stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and I'll see you hopefully on Tuesday. Good night and goodbye.